What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I am Lonnie from Flight Sim Gaming, doing something a little bit different this afternoon. Flying in China. We are not on VATSIM just because I really don't know the airspace stuff out here. I do know they fly, I believe, in meters. They don't use, for their altitude, they don't use feet. So that's the only difference when flying in mainland China. But there was a time where I did fly out here on VATSIM, and the experience was pretty smooth, but I don't think I should be flying on VATSIM out here in China until I'm more familiarized with the airspace. Eric, what's going on, E10? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. We are flying with China Southern today, service from Guangzhou up to Shanghai. It's a real flight, flown by China Southern. I believe it's about an hour and 40 minutes each way. So a relatively short flight in the 777, and it's actually flown in this aircraft too. So it is a real-world flight, real-world aircraft, all that good stuff. We are doing a giveaway as well. We're giving away a €50 Sim Market gift voucher, which we're going to roll at the end of the live stream. What shirt should I wear, long sleeve or short sleeve? It all depends, man. Are you going outside? Are you staying inside? It's pretty chilly where I'm at, so if I recall, you're in somewhere up in the northeast United States. I would say put a long sleeve on for sure. You don't want to get sick. Everybody's sick in my house, that sort of thing. I'm not on webcam today just because I'm feeling a little bit under the weather myself. When my son was sick, he's getting over it. My girlfriend's sick. My daughter's got a cough, so yeah, it's just running through my house. I don't know what it is, but for the time being, we're just not going to be on the cam. I kind of look like shit too, so we'll leave that for a better day. Oh, you're in Michigan? Okay, yeah, definitely. It's cold out there. You want to wear a long sleeve. Some pretty good scenery too. So we're flying with WF Scenery Studios. I believe Guangzhou and Shanghai sceneries are done by them. It's been a while since I've purchased their scenery. And there's 2 Shanghai international airports. We're going to, I don't think it's the main terminal. It's the second one. I don't think, if I'm not mistaken, I think China Southern flies out of Guangzhou up to the main international airport. So, but it's still going to be a fun flight. I was debating whether or not to purchase some of the, there's some Shanghai scenery, I think, done by a few different developers, but I've decided not to opt with it. Asian flights, always lovely. It's definitely different. It's definitely different. So it's a lot of good flights you could do out here. Everybody flies into China, so it doesn't matter where you're coming in from. I believe China Southern flies this exact aircraft to Toronto as well from Guangzhou, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, a lot of flights in and out of Guangzhou. It's literally just north of Hong Kong, but it is mainland China. And yeah, so they fly in meters out here. I believe in Hong Kong they still fly in feet, if I'm not mistaken. So, and then also the winds. I believe the winds are in meters per second. It's not in knots, which is also something that's different. But anyways, ladies and gents, let's get the sounds up here. Let's get things rocking and rolling. We don't want to be taking forever here on departure. What nickname should I give to our rabbit? A nickname to the rabbit? I mean, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. Call him Roger Rabbit. For some reason, GSX is showing outdated. I could have sworn I just updated this, but clearly another update. For that reason, I'm unable to import the sim brief stuff, so we're just going to go ahead and request boarding. And it's been a while since we've been in the 777, but, the more often that we fly these aircrafts, I guess the easier it is to remember things. We're China Southern 3547 service from Guangzhou up to Shanghai. This doesn't really move. That's kind of glitching out. All good. And we'll come down here into the box here. Let's fill everything out. Roger Rabbit. Pause in it. Reference airport. Zulu. Golf, golf, golf. And again, I'm not sure exactly the gate that China Southern departs from. I think it's Terminal 2. But it's kind of weird. There is no... you can track Asian flights up into China, but you can't actually see what gates they're going to, which is kind of strange. So we're just at a random gate, 162 at Terminal 2. Let's go ahead and plug everything else in here. China Southern 3547, we'll plug that in. And route requests. There's a route request from SimBrief. Set payload, set fuel. I don't know what all that clicking is in the cockpit. Apchi, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. No idea what that clicking is. It's gonna drive me crazy. This might have froze up here. Alright. Let's activate and execute. Beautiful. Strange. It's a time bomb. Yeah, I don't know what all that was. I've never heard that before, but whatever. We're here. Alright, departing out of Guangzhou. We are planning 02 right on the Lima Mike November 1 departure. Sorry, 02 right. Did I say 01 right? 02 right. Lima Mike November 1 departure. We'll execute that. Coming into, I don't know how I got to go back here. Is it index? Here we go. In Shanghai, we are, I think aircraft are currently landing on 18 left. So we'll plan the arrival. And SimBrief did not give us an arrival. So I do have an actual arrival here. We're going to be on the Alpha November Delta 31 Alpha arrival. I think it's this one. I'm not going to plug in an actual arrival yet, but we'll execute that. We'll have a look at our legs page here, make sure everything is all plugged in here as we fly out in China. In the meantime, what I can do is we'll open up Navigraph, kind of show everybody what's going on. So the winds are 010 at 6. I believe this is meters per second. I could be wrong. Visibility is showing 10,000 meters or greater, overcast at 2100. It was raining. It's not no more. Altimeter 1024. And this is sort of the departure here. Again, they fly in meters here, so you got to convert your meters to your flight level stuff. But basically, runway 2 right, runway heading. We're going to track that. Golf 67. We'll start making that right turn out towards the Lima Mike November VOR. Initial climb, I think it's going to be, so these are all in feet. This is has not been converted into meters. If you're talking to ATC, they would give you meters. So 10,800 feet is 3,300 meters. So we got to be above. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. We don't have any restrictions. That's on the other runway. My apologies. We don't have any restrictions, but there's our conversion here. We will set the aircraft up in meters. We have to actually set the MCP altitude in feet. And then we'll just hit there's a meters button in the aircraft that we'll switch it over to. Everything here looks okay. I did do a practice flight just to see how everything's sort of set up in the aircraft. And I noticed once we got out to here, I don't know, everything started looking weird in here. So we'll make sure we change that up. And hopefully all that will look good. Who knows? Who really knows? We'll come over to the init page here. We'll accept that. Good stuff. Thrust limit page. Let's go ahead. Plug in some numbers here. We are planning 02 right. We'll import from the aircraft, import the weather. We'll calculate that. So it's flaps 5 departure. We'll derate 2 on this one. Trim. That's got to be a bug. That's 100% a bug. I have no idea what I would set the trim to. Maybe we'll do like 4.7 something. I don't know why that's reading that. I think everything's... Hold on a second here. Let me request some information here. Very strange. 50 euro today, correct? Yep. 50 euro Sim Market gift voucher up for grabs, ladies and gents. Nothing really changed there. Cost index of 77. Let's try this again. I don't think we import from OFB. Do we import from OFB? We don't, because look, it changes the weight. So I don't know why this is in pounds. I don't know how to change that. It should be... I would assume it would be synced to whatever my aircraft's synced to, and we're in kg. We're not in pounds. We're in kg, so... I don't think if I import from the OFB that we're doing 231,000 pounds. I think it's literally 231,000 kilograms. So I'm pretty sure it's close to double, so we'll import that, we'll calculate. Trims are still showing jacked up here. I don't know what we're going to put, but we'll figure it out. Cells 46. They gave us a trim of 3. I don't think that's the case. I know I did a practice flight. This was higher. Definitely higher. 4.75 if I recall, but whatever. We'll keep it there. 160 on the V2. Everything's all up here. Let's go ahead and start setting some stuff. 160 set there. Runway heading is going to be 017. The altitude, I guess there are no restrictions, so we're just going to go straight up. 37,000 feet, so I'm going to actually plug that in meters. How do I... It's 37,100 feet. Beauty. Altimeter's 1024. Come over here. .1024 is all bugged and set. Good stuff. That's all set. We should probably start doing the checklist momentarily, but all good. We're still loading up passengers. Still got a long way to go here. We'll do the checklist momentarily while we got everything loading up. I'll read some of the chat here. Yeah, not sure why we're getting, what did it show? Minus 1 million for the trim. It could be a bug with the aircraft. They'll have no idea. But got no idea. You know, when we're trying to decide, I guess, you know, what aircraft we're going to fly and things like that, I'd like to get into some of these long-haul aircrafts. It's just some of the routes, you know, there's not many short-haul routes. We could have also done this flight in the Indy Build's A350 as well. How many passengers? According to SimBrief, it's showing us at 370 passengers. So it is actually reading 370 up here as well. So 370 total passengers on the short flight up to Shanghai. And we are doing a return trip as well, ladies and gents. But yes, this flight is also done in the A350, I think 1000 as well. Still not a big fan of that aircraft. I know it's been recently updated. A lot of things done to it. You know, I was watching A330 Driver earlier this morning. I think he posted a flight from Hong Kong to Toronto in it. But, I don't know, man. It's just something about that aircraft I just don't like. Why is that rear cargo door opening up again? Very strange. Very strange if you ask me. Let's come over to the ground operations. Door management. Oh no, are we going to have an issue with these doors? Remember we had an issue the last time we flown out here? Or in the 737, in the 777 we had issues. Oh, fuck, every time. Every time. The doors are doing its own thing. GSX, to be fair, GSX was probably trying to close the door at the same time, but probably around just after 4 p.m., I would say. Alright, so the rear door closed up here. Oh, fuck. The aircraft's definitely bugged out right now. Definitely. Of course, when we go live on stream, something's gonna happen. Fuck me. Okay, so that cargo forward door is closed. As soon as I close this, I bet you the forward door is going to open. How about we don't do anything? How about we don't go to the outside view and let's just see if it closes. See? Cargo forward opening. Now, I'm pretty sure that's a 777 bug. I know we had issues with the freighter as well. I have no idea why the fuck they're doing that, but it's okay. Once all the passengers are boarded up, I can just hit close all and we'll see what happens from there. Let's pull up our checklist. Oxygen, yeah. Park and brake is on. Park and brake is on. Set. Set. There we go. We won't worry about these doors yet. We'll wait for everything. MCP, V2, heading track, that's all set. Takeoff speed, CDU, 3 flights complete. Trims. We're about 4. Pretty sure you can pull up. I know there's a page you can pull up with the trim. This button's in op. What the fuck? Flight control, that's what I want. Stab trim's at 4. We'll leave it at 4. Both the doors are now open. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Whatever you say. My practice flight, I had no issues with this. Actually, I did a few. So very strange behavior that this aircraft's sort of going through at the moment. What I will do, though, come upstairs here. We'll get the APU on. Damn. Do that on. We'll throw the fuel pumps on as well. I tried looking into getting Chase Plane. Apparently Chase Plane is not out yet. Apparently it's only out for Parallel 42 club members or something. So the only way to get Chase Plane right now is if you've already spent $40 on Parallel 42's website, which I'm not going to do. Nothing on Parallel 42 that I want to buy except Chase Plane. Sounds like the APU is on. Ground connections. We'll go ahead and remove chocks. Of course, we got to release the ground power, and then we can remove chocks. Those guys all turn on. Doors are still open. Love it. Almost there with the passengers. Full aircraft today. I think it's the first time on the channel we're doing a live stream out here. Weather's starting to clear up. It was raining earlier. Worst case, I think if we have to close the doors, we'll probably do it through here. Again, I appreciate everybody stopping by today. Got a total of 3 likes. We got 5 people in here. If you got a spare like available, if you haven't done so, if you don't mind, smash down that thumbs up button. I would greatly appreciate that. It helps out the channel. App is already running, but I'm not seeing geese up in this bitch. Hold on. There we go. It's going to be a moment of truth. Hopefully these cargo doors will close up. I have a strong feeling they're not going to. Boarding is complete. Close all. Okay, they're all closing. Once they say open, I'm going to arm that shit right away. Okay. I think they stayed closed. We'll check that in a couple minutes here. Beacon light's going to come on. Let's go ahead and request push and start. Finally. Beauty. I think we're all lit up here. All these guys are on. Fuel pumps are on. Everything looks good. Yeah.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Checklist. We're all set up here. Flight deck door closed and locked. About that in a minute. These guys, they stayed closed. There we go. We're not flying with open doors anymore. Yeah, pretty sure the last time we flew... Did we fly Atlas? Out of Halifax, and we had the same troubles. But I thought it was only in the freighter version that we were having this trouble. I think it's in the 300 as well. Beautiful looking aircraft, too. I love this aircraft. Still undecided if I'm going to get PMDG's 200 variant. I want the LR, not the ER, but you know what? Flying the 200 ER, I guess, opens us up to more destinations, right? I think American does a lot of short flights in the 200. It's kind of weird. I didn't see any animation of the nose lifting up. Use autosave, quick edit, pushback. Let's go.
Parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Very simple to start this aircraft. Start switch, hit over to start, and just give it fuel. Sound pack is pretty much needed for this. Pretty much. Made no sense. Definitely need a sound pack. Also, I think the Boris sound pack in the RJ is finally working again in the V2. In the V2 update. So hopefully on Tuesday. Once that RJ gets released, we'll be able to fly it. Left engine over to start. Beauty. I'm noticing now I really have to change my wing views for this aircraft. That guy should flip over. Wait for everything to sort of turn on here. His engine gens are on.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Lead air's on. Beautiful. We'll flip this guy over. I don't think I gotta turn these guys on. I think that's just sort of it. Oh, they're in auto. Laps 5. Auto brake over to RTO. Anti-ice, we won't worry. Recall. Recall check is good. Flight controls. I think if I go over to flight controls, we can check all of this out. Up. Down. Right. Left. Looks good. And I think we're having some sound glitches right now in the aircraft. I think we're having some sound glitches. I don't know. Sounds are coming in and out. Let's have a look at our taxi routing here. I have no idea. Mr. Sam Guilford, hello, hello. I have no idea which way they will taxi, so I think we're just going to go from the North Apron over to Bravo. We'll shoot down Bravo. Over to, what is this, Alpha. We'll cross 2 left. Make it right onto Yankee, and we'll hold short of the runway over here. Let's try that. Parking brake coming off. Taxi light is on. Transponder. I got no idea if the transponder is doing its thing. Looks good. Everything's all good. Yalla Habibi. Let's go, let's go. Again, pretty good scenery out here. WF Scenery Studios, I believe, is the developer. They pretty much have all the major Chinese airport add-ons. Hong Kong, Guangzhou, Shanghai, Beijing, all that stuff. All that stuff. Highly recommend grabbing it if you want to fly out here. Yeah, I did. But the sounds have sort of been cutting in and out. The aircraft has already been buggy. We were having door issues again in the 777. So far, they're staying closed. So the cargo doors, I don't know what's going on, but... Again, I appreciate everybody stopping by. We are running the €50 SimMarket gift voucher giveaway in the Discord. Make sure you check out the Discord and enter yourself in. We'll be rolling that giveaway, I would say, probably in about 4 hours' time. We are returning back to Guangzhou as well, so we'll be rolling that giveaway once we come back. That's in Shanghai. That's their other airport. That's their other airport. Let me see if I can pronounce it. Hold on. Hongqiao. I think it's Hongqiao. Shanghai, Hongqiao. That's where this aircraft flies into. There's 2 different Shanghai airports. Hongqiao is the second busiest one. The smaller airport of the 2, but I want to fly out of Guangzhou in the 777. Something not too long. This flight, I think flight time is going to be about 1 hour and 36 minutes, hopefully. Every other flight is pretty much long haul, even though they do fly the 777 pretty much domestically as well in China. Another airport I was thinking, I was deciding between 2 different routes. It was going to be the 777, this route, or we were going to fly with Mongolian Airlines Mi-80 out of Ulaanbaatar to Shanghai, I believe. A little bit of a longer flight, but a new destination, Ulaanbaatar. Decided to opt for this one. Realize we're only going 8 knots here on the taxiway. Let's get the speed up here a little bit. And again, a nice looking terminal. I would the scenery is pretty expensive. I would recommend getting it on sale. Great performance as well. I don't really fly much in China because the sat data is not good there. It definitely isn't. And you guys will notice that as we start descending into Shanghai. The satellite imagery is not that great. Probably difficult for some of these developers to get out here as well. But there is some SAM scene 3D stuff where you can, if you want to purchase, if you're into that kind of stuff, you can purchase their Shanghai City Times. They also got, I think, Beijing. All that good stuff. quite the long taxi here. There definitely is scenery for Kai Tak. Yeah, I'm thinking probably the next... I was considering doing videos again. Just because I'm noticing the live streams typically aren't where the subscribers are at. The videos definitely, you'll pick up subscribers. But I was thinking for some of the video stuff, I would do some like crazy flights. Obviously Bhutan being one of them, flying the A319 into Paro. And then Kai Tak, I was thinking of doing a flight into Kai Tak as well. But keep them for a video rather than a live stream. There's actually some really good scenery in Kai Tak. I don't know if it's freeware or not. I don't think it is, to be honest with you. I know Owls recently flew into there. Like a month ago or so. Fucking buttered an MD-11 into that airport. It's crazy to see. Rudders are feeling very sensitive in this aircraft right now. Not sure why. You could always just record the live stream, cut it a bit, and then post it as a video. Yeah, I could. I do know a lot of streamers do that, but not so much for Microsoft Flight Sim, more for like racing stuff or Call of Duty. It is. But who's like taking their Microsoft Flight Sim live stream and chopping it up into a video? Alright, we're going to make a left here. Start slowing it down. I don't think we want to be turning 14 knots. Ivan, what's going on, bro? I appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Doing something a little bit different here. We're flying out of China. Definitely, yeah, I could. I mean, I gotta think of something fresh and new, you know what I'm saying? You're crossing a runway. I'm unsure if you would put your strobes and your runway lights on crossing this, but we'll do it anyway. They're great, aren't they? I don't know. This scenery got a 4 out of 5 star on Sim Market, and I don't know how. And they also offer really good discounts too when it comes to, like, you know, I guess when they're doing their discounts, some of their stuff can go for 40% off. Not a lot of scenery developers offer a 40% off discount. Yes, Mongolia does. They have Ulan Batar. I think the airport ICAO is ZMCK. Zulu Mike Charlie Kilo. And there's actually some good scenery, and it's only $10 on Sim Market. And they fly 787s out of there. They fly 737s out of there as well. Sort of a little bit out of the way, though. It's a lot of flights to... I know Mongolian Airlines flies... Pretty sure they fly into Tokyo. I know they fly into China. I'm pretty sure they might fly into Russia. Yeah, they do. This is one of them. This is only an hour and a half. Rear-wheel flight, flown in the 300 ER. They also do it in the A350 as well. A lot of people to move around out here in China. So they got a lot of these wide-body aircrafts doing these shorter flights. Gotta work on my turning. Let's get these guys turned on. Get these guys turned on. And okay, we're just gonna go on the brakes there. Try to butter this turn here. I think we're going to go almost all the way out. And then we start turning it in. China does have a lot of people, so it makes sense why they do wide-body flights for such short distances. Yeah, they have to definitely fill up these flights, and I'm sure they can. That's why they do them. I think we were a little bit too wide there. Yeah, we were a little bit too wide. It's all good. Alright, it's hold there. Let's get these guys on. We don't need to worry about any of that. Taxi light can come off. Runway turns are on. Strobe lights are on. Ladies and gents, enjoy the departure. The winds are 010 at 5 MPS. Again, 5 MPS, I think that's 5 meters per second. That's how fast the wind's blowing. Anyways, throttle's going up 40-ish%. Japan does it too with Japan Airlines A350s, and I guess Anna with the 777s with the short hauls. Toga. Checked. Right down the pipe. Gotta love these wind conditions, you know?
V1. Rotate.
Positive rate of climb. They're going up. I hate how this aircraft does that weird little pitch up like that. I don't like that. Beautiful. So trans out there, I believe, is around 9,000 feet. I think it's 8,750 feet. Tilted Racer, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Got that fly-by-wire trim speed. Pitch up 240, it'll start pitching down. A350s between Tokyo and Sapporo, Tokyo, Fukuoka, and some between Okayama, yep. Laps 1. And flaps clean. Get those guys off there. Beauty. Can't go higher than that, I guess, with the fly-by-wire trim speed. All good. Make sure we follow the flight directors here. Something about flying this aircraft manually is phenomenal. China Southern's A350 looks sharp. Delivery looks really good on it. Autopilot coming on. Bring y'all back upstairs here. Can't see shit. Just hoping for some good visuals here. Okay, let's go into the after takeoff checklist. Landing gear is up, auto brake is off, flaps are up, normal, and there's a descent checklist. Beautiful. And transition, I think, was 8750. Standard pressure, it's all set. Beautiful. There's 10,000. Clean up our lights. Those are all cleaned up. Strobe lights are still on. Beautiful. Pitching down, climbing up. Good stuff, ladies and gents. That was actually a really nice departure. You know, for me personally, a couple things that I want to see change with this aircraft is the rudder inputs. I find them very twitchy. And then, you know, we're chasing the flight director there. With the fly-by-wire trim speed preset to 250 as we're turning. I don't know if that's how the aircraft behaves in real world, but when we were making our our right turn, I think it's normal for the aircraft to lose altitude when you're turning, but it wasn't maintaining its speed. So, you know, hopefully one day we'll get, at least I'll see some of that stuff all changed up. Not sure what we're listening to. Stuff, ladies and gents. Yo, what's going on, Matt? Appreciate you stopping by. Really? Damn, bro. You flying out in the West Coast now? Sure, the native 24 version of the 777 will fix a lot of the issues because it will have the new Sims physics. Oh, we had a big stutter there. Big stutter there. Yep. It's in beta testing, if I'm not mistaken. All their aircrafts are in beta testing, which is good news. I really, really want to play 24. You know, do some of these airline flights. Just, the problem is it's so buggy at the moment. Ivan, I thought it was on Tuesday. I thought it was on April 1st. Or is it the 31st? And ladies and gents, if you can, make sure you drop a like for me. I'd greatly appreciate that. We're going for a crazy 30 likes on the live. I don't think we're going to get there, but, you know, one here, one there, you know, it's always nice. I double-checked that, Ivan. I'm not sure. Okay, so there you go. So SimCFI clarified that April 1st. If I had to guess, probably the fact that I think they're releasing it on April 1st and it's Aerosoft has me, you know, thinking that April Fool's, haha, you're not going to release it, you know. And I believe Boris Sounds are finally working with the update, SimCFI. We got 4 entries in the giveaway at the moment. 50 euro sim market gift voucher. I know it sounds like a lot. That's crazy, but we are giving it away. Be sure to enroll yourself in the Discord. You have to be a member of the Discord. You got to be subscribed to the channel to get yourself enrolled if you're not subscribed to the channel. So I've noticed, I mean, y'all have probably noticed I've changed the chat to subscribers only. So I'm going to make sure you guys are in the chat as well. Before we roll the giveaway. Did you see that the Phoenix is making a 320 Neo? Yes. So in the last live stream, I actually had seen it while we were flying, if I'm not mistaken. Basically, you're going to have to retrain everything all over again with that Phoenix. Hopefully for the better, though. But I'm excited. I'm excited. They're changing the flight physics. They're changing the landing physics, all that good stuff. Every time Phoenix comes out with an update, I always have to retrain myself in that aircraft because something's always different. But it's always for the better. It's always for the better. It's Phoenix, man. And we're getting some proper Neos, too.
Elevate, gym life, meditate, stay hydrated, please just regulate. Elevate, gym life, meditate, stay hydrated, please just regulate. Elevate, gym life, meditate, stay hydrated, please just regulate. Elevate, gym life, meditate, stay hydrated, please just regulate.
And we're starting that turn now. There we go. We're just passing 7,200 meters. Yep, we're flying in meters today. We're going to 11,310 meters. It's China. So I don't think in Hong Kong you fly in meters. I think they still fly in altitude or feet. So anytime you're flying in mainland China, you always have to fly in meters. Did they come out with a release date for the Neo update? Somebody was saying in my last live stream, typically when Phoenix comes out with a Discord post about an update, it's usually within a week. Can't wait for some JetBlue ops to London. Yep. That'd be pretty cool. Hong Kong is different? Okay. What about Taiwan? Are you flying in meters in Taiwan? Oh, are you? Damn, bro. I'd love to go out there one day. I heard it's very expensive to live there. By the way, is the music too loud? Let me know. I could turn it down. I don't think I've changed any settings, but on my end it seems louder.
Turn a wrong to a right. I'm nothing you've ever seen, nothing you'd ever be. I'm nothing you'd ever stop. The armor is on me. Put me in the game, now I might overstay. Play till I can't take it straight to the bank. Talk to him like all-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out.
Very expensive to own a car or lease property, but otherwise, if you know where to go, Hong Kong is a very affordable place to live, and most people pay little to no taxes. Well, that's good, man. I think we're getting the A319 Sharklets very soon, but the Neo might be a bit. Honestly, I was hoping for like an A330 release from them. I keep talking about it. I just want them. I want a proper. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter anymore because we have the Any Builds one in 24. But who knows when we'll be able to fly in that sim, you know?
Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout.
I don't know if you realize, but the snapshot came with ice and snow on the fuselage, but Phoenix didn't mention anything about some time ago. They said something in the Discord about proper ice accumulation. I know, I'm pretty sure when you're flying that aircraft, they wanted it off in the sim. I think right now it's just 2020 that has the icing issue. Just like regenerates ice over and over. I don't know if they fixed it. So I've had icing turned off probably for 3 or 4 years. But it would be nice, you know, to have all that properly simulated where there's no bugs, no issues, you know. I know we're asking for a lot when it comes to having a well-rounded sim. You know, not everything's going to be perfect. And like Mr. Sam Guilford was saying, look at the photogrammetry out here. It's not that great, and that's because I don't think Asobo was able to get some proper photogrammetry. I don't think there's any real satellite imagery out here, to be honest with you. Dominic, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Welcome. Guys, I'm just going to go grab a drink of water. I'll be right back. In the Phoenix, Ivan? You think like they're gonna have their own icing effect? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, for photogrammetry, they have to get approval from the government of that country, so sometimes it's harder to get. And there are some countries that just don't allow it, like China and a few countries. Yeah, China being one of them. I think there was another one. Can't remember if it was in. Can't remember. A little disappointing, but oh, I don't have any commands there, Ivan. Sorry, man. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. But do you want the METAR in Shanghai at the moment? The winds are 090 at 1 meter per second. Visibility is 10,000 meters or greater. It's 8 degrees. Keep in mind it's 1 in the morning in Shanghai at the moment, and altimeter 1030. That's currently. So the winds being 090, I think we're going to be landing on runway 18 left. Not sure. Once we get a little bit closer, we'll decide. And again, appreciate everybody stopping by. Giveaway day today, so if you haven't done so, head over to the Discord. Talal, if you're still in here, we got to do something for the Xbox simmers. Maybe in the next one. I know Dominic is on Xbox, and I hate to leave him out. But maybe we'll think of... I don't know what you can purchase for Xbox, or if you can gift anything on Xbox or not. But we'll definitely... You know, for our Xbox simmers, we'll look into this. This way everybody has an equal opportunity. Viper Racing, what's going on, bro? I appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Hope all is well. Long time no see. Can you? I don't know, Viper Racing. I think that's, you know, based off of your own personal opinion. I really don't know when it comes to technology and PC stuff, what's better than what's not. And you know, from what I've seen, I think Ryzen at the moment is better than Intel. Yep, you can gift in the 24 marketplace. Okay. Not in the 2020 marketplace? Okay, well, that's something we'll have to consider for the next giveaway then. Get everybody involved. You know what I'm saying? Is there going to be any, like, legality issues of me as a streamer gifting anything from the marketplace? I know it's gifting, but I did have an issue with one developer that didn't like the idea of me gifting from Orbex, even though Orbex said I was completely fine. You can also in 2020? Okay. I've never heard of gifting through the marketplace ever. Just checked. Marketplace gifting is coming from Sim Update 2 onwards in 2024. Sounds good. Well, I think the next giveaway we would probably do on the channel is probably at our 2,000 sub count. But hopefully by then. That'd be pretty fucking awesome. You can also just buy a Microsoft gift card and it works in 2020 from experience. Okay. You can buy it online, and I can gift it online.
Back on the tech, it's the path I'm taking, the route I'm choosing. I did it my way and kept it solid, proof in the music. It ain't too much I can let them tell.
24 little stutter, but we noticed that Intel not stutter. Before I use Intel 14900K, now I have a Ryzen 9950. Okay. They must have left a lot of money on the table by not allowing gifting. Actually, you talking about that developer that I was talking about that got upset? You buy a digital code online? Okay. Okay, okay. And then you can redeem that in the marketplace, or you just redeem it on Xbox. Okay, I'm going to change up a view here. Again, my views are so awful in this aircraft. It's been a while. How to get beta 2? No idea. I don't typically use any betas. I tried a beta once in 2020, and it fucked everything up for me. I had to do a fresh install, so I don't know. That's just, I don't think that's going to happen to every single person, but for me, it was a pain in the ass. When you have 2 terabytes of scenery, right? This gets a little bit sticky. Just changing up a camera view here. Should have done this before. I mean, Microsoft with the MSFS marketplace, they lose out on the 30% fee or whatever it is when people are gifting through other stores. Oh shit. Definitely need some photogrammetry adjustments out here. Alright, if I bind that, it should be good. Beautiful. Better looking at this, right? Did you know that 2024 has sim credits now? So based off them adding that, I think we are going to get our own gift cards for 24. But I think 2020 will stick with the Microsoft digital codes. I think at some point they're just going to stop updating stuff for 2020.
Finish it front line, you know, slim it, military.
Yeah, I don't adjust anything with the colors. Some people do. My eyes are just they're used to seeing these kind of colors anyway. You can head over to your SimCFI's channel, Viper Racing. I'm pretty sure he uses NVIDIA filters on his streams and his videos. Personally, for me, I don't like them. But he's saying it looks much better. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing. That's why I don't maybe see what he's seeing. But if you're interested in checking out somebody that streams with color, with filters, he's definitely the guy. You guys ready for that CRJ update or what? I don't think I am. So nice to see Asian airlines and destinations featured on your channel. Asia in general is criminally underrepresented in flight sim YouTube videos, and honestly, in Microsoft Flight Sim itself too. Well, I appreciate you, man. Not a lot of people, I guess, request to fly out here in Asia, but yes, there's definitely a lack of Asian flights or even destinations in general in the simming community. So I appreciate you for that. I think some of the reasons why, or probably the main reason why a lot of people or a lot of streamers don't fly out here is mainly because the photogrammetry is so bad. You know what I mean? I can live with it at 37,000 feet, but to some, you know, they really, really stop themselves from flying in certain parts of the world with photogrammetry looking like that. There's a lot of great sceneries out here too, whether it's in China, you know, whether you're in Indonesia, Malaysia, even in Japan. Japan, I think, pretty sure Japan's probably the only Asian country that had an update. I think it was like the first one. But definitely, you know, off stream, probably going to tinker flying out here on VATSIM. I just don't know when these controllers come online. It's a 12-hour time difference out here, right? I think it's 1:12 a.m. So, you know, if we can get it down pat pretty nice, you know, maybe we'll do some VATSIM flights out here. Flight's going well, man. Flight's going well. Pretty calm, pretty normal. We're not on VATSIM. I think exactly. Me too. China hasn't been touched yet. Wish they kind of, you know, had a world update, considering they're one of the biggest countries. Captain Jack, what's going on, man? Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome aboard. Planning a stream on Tuesday night. I'm sure a lot of streamers are probably going to be flying the RJ. We might stream the RJ. I think I gotta, once the update comes out, I'll have to get a couple reps in it before I decide to go on a live stream with it. I'll be honest, I was watching Owls, and he reminds me of myself. He doesn't look super comfortable flying that aircraft, and I'm the same. But for me, it's just all about repetition. But hopefully in 2024, hopefully, if I'm not mistaken, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, were they able to bring the world updates over into 2024? Because if they are, I'm really hoping there will be world updates out in Asia, whether it's China, Mongolia, Korea, you know. Really lacking some stuff out here. Now, there are some good areas in China that have decent photogrammetry, but the rest of where's that though? Even the buildings, you're gonna see once we come into Shanghai, the default buildings don't look good at all. By the way, SimCFI, if you're still in here, actually, it's more personal and private. I'm not going to say it on stream. Message you. Sent you a message in the WhatsApp. Hello, sir. Hanging out in the hotel room in Franklin, Tennessee, and got you on. Been here a week now, heading home Tuesday. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, Captain Jack. Another flight simmer / streamer in the YouTube community. Go ahead and check him out. Heading home Tuesday. That's a long time away from home, brother. All right, we got to check top of descent. I know we're way out here. Top of descent doesn't show up on here. Oh, it's reading now. 336 miles, so another 40-ish minutes. Lots of time going. Oh shit, like a tornado? Isn't that like Tornado Alley out there? All that cold air comes in from Denver, or Colorado, sorry. All that warm air comes off the Gulf, creates a tornado. I've seen one. When I was driving to LA in 2018, driving through, I think just west of Amarillo, Texas, there was a freaking tornado. It was chasing me. I had to sped off out of there. It's crazy to see. It's hailing like crazy. Freaking transport trucks flipping over. What a sight to see, man, I'm telling you. Feel bad for all those folk out there that have to go through that yearly. I'd rather be in a hurricane than in a tornado for sure. Got you, Captain Jack. Well, I hope nothing too severe happens out there. You know, Mother Nature loves to take its course, but got to stay safe, most importantly. When are you going live again, man? I feel like it's been a while. You've been away, I guess, right? That takes away from that.
Renew commitment, remove the waist and improved the writer. Took up the taxes, I brought a bag and straight from the Shire. Thank the Messiah, my shoulders heavy, my thoughts inspire. The shots been fired, you cross the line and all love expires. I'm at that age where my peace of mind worth your life, and I wouldn't think twice about hella higher. My mind a million places, a million on my mind. This ain't purely entertainment. I see dollar signs and it get me stimulated. I never fall in line, then do no guessing, no it's my
And I appreciate everybody stopping by. Oh, fuck. We just touched the throttles. I think we're going to fall out of the sky now. Played some gaming style. Throttles are good. Beautiful. Very cloudy out here. Very cloudy. Let me, we're about 300 miles out, but let me see at 1:20 in the morning where our aircraft landing. By the way, I got no idea where the aircrafts are parking, too. Unfortunately, you don't get any proper gate information. One of the tough things about flying in China is you don't really get to see that. And I have no other idea how to determine what gates these airlines operate out of out here. This livery looks almost like a retro style livery with the pinstriping going across the side of the fuselage. Pretty sure they have a new livery if I'm not mistaken. But it just reminds me of that retro look with that pinstriping. I like it though, I'm not gonna lie. No worries, Talal. Appreciate you coming back, man. We're just talking about the livery of the China Southern 777. I don't know what it looks like on the A350, but I think it's a new one. Same aircraft that flies into Toronto, too. My buddy just flew with them, or not really a buddy, he's more of a colleague. One of my techs at the dealer went back home to Guangzhou in January for a month, and he flew with China Southern 15 hours or something from Toronto. Service was fantastic. Apparently in China now, you don't, or at least for the time being, you don't need to obtain a visa if you're staying for a certain amount of hours or days. Can't stay long without a visa. But before, some of the restrictions coming into China was you needed to obtain a visa before you entered the country. And I think that's even through a flight as well. So they've lifted those restrictions, making it a little bit easier to travel to China, especially for a couple days. Yeah, lifting of the visa requirement for short trips. Actually, looks like this was done a while back. 15 hours is a long flight, yep. I think he departed at 1 in the morning. Toronto time. So he would get to Guangzhou roughly about 5 in the morning. I got no idea if they use a first class configuration too. I'm sure they probably do.
Ooh, you shake that ass, I know these niggas love you. Throw some cash on you, blow a bag on you. She want Benny-Ana, the fuck is Mickey D's? It's VVS.
Damn, Epidemic Sound's got some pretty crazy rap music, man. Holy. For all the youngins in the chat, just cover your ears, you know, if you're underage. I apologize. Technically, the settings are set up for not for kids. Yeah.
I'm running routes in this bitch like Bowen. I'm charged up inside the game, I still remain the same. I'm in a track, hawking traffic, swerving lane to lane.
Apologize if this music offends anybody, but what I like to listen to from time to time, I'll be honest. Grew up on classic rock. You know, Guns N' Roses, AC/DC, that kind of stuff, Rolling Stones. But when I was 10 years old, my dad bought me the 50 Cent's Get Rich or Die Tryin', his debut album CD, when I was 10. Keep in mind, my dad was never really around. My dad is a career criminal. But this was like one of the 3 times that I've seen him in my life. And he bought me a fucking CD, a 50 Cent CD at 10. Someone was flying a Gulfstream G7500 from Hong Kong to LAX IRL or in the sim. And not uncommon. I think a lot of people fly private jets out of, like, I know Tokyo, if I'm not mistaken. They fly private jets LAX. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, Captain Jack, he's always playing the real music on his channel. But I had a country phase. I had, you know, I listened to dance music, primarily hip-hop, rap. Don't really listen to classic rock anymore. Kind of grew out of it, but you know, I don't listen to the new rap music. Can't stand it, and I love soca music. They're flying at IRL. Yeah, that aircraft can probably do that trek too. What is that, 10 hours? And it can probably fly at like 49,000 feet. It's 13.5 hours. Holy shit. I don't know if I could do 13 and a half hours in a Gulfstream, unless it's like one of those bigger ones where you can get up, walk around, you know, it's got a bed. At least one that you can stand up in. Damn, so that must be a gazillionaire on that flight. 15K an hour? So you do that math. It's $150,000 for 10 hours. You could fly first class for like 15K. What the fudge? Unless it's a business trip, there'd be, for me personally, there'd be no reason for me to fly a Gulfstream that costs 15K an hour across the freaking Pacific. You can go buy one of those freaking American lifetime passes for $500,000, can't you? And it's first class everywhere across the world, or wherever destinations they go to. Yeah, I guess. I guess if money isn't a thing, I mean, but even still, to some of the rich, that's that's like $200,000 for that flight. If they're paying full price for it. For me, that would just make no sense. I would just fly first class for like 10 grand. It's called being so filthy rich, from standing on the backs of everyone else that you don't care how much you're wasting, because from your perspective, it's not even pocket change. That is true. Yeah, you're right. They probably wipe their ass with those $100 bills. What am I talking about? $175 miles to go here. Smart rich, or you could be born into being rich, you know what I mean? Like, you're one of those, I don't know, UAE princes, you know what I mean? With a gazillion dollars. Your family was just so rich that you just inherited everything. Did you guys hear about the The earthquake that happened in Thailand and Myanmar. Crazy, man. 8.8 magnitude or some shit. I know. There's that one video of that crane operator going viral right now. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And there's nothing you can do. So sad. Still, yeah, I know. Myanmar is going through some crazy shit right now. What's the situation in Myanmar at the moment? Is it because there's like two political leaders trying to go at it or something? Or is it just a... I haven't seen that, but I saw one of the cranes coming down from the outside. It was already... Yeah, that's the one where people have slowed that video down and you can see the poor guy, the crane operator, falling out of it. But yeah, the situation in Myanmar, is it like a dictatorship, or is it like just two party leaders that are fighting or something? Or is there like a civil war going on? I don't really understand the situation out there. Yeah, and that building wasn't even fully built, so it couldn't really... There was another building that collapsed that was partially built. I don't know if it was the same one, but for the most part, a lot of the buildings held up, which goes to show, like, the infrastructure out there. They don't fuck around, you know what I mean? And they probably get a lot of earthquakes. So when it comes to building and engineering stuff, they probably have, like, restrictions, I would imagine. But a lot of the buildings held up. Now, instead of their own military attacking their own people, they should probably do some search and rescue stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe help rebuild that country. Damn. That's after the earthquake? Or is that just the situation with the country? Oh, the situation with the country. That's terrible, man. The toll of Myanmar is like 1,700 since the earthquake, but expected to be 10K plus? Really? That's not good. I haven't really heard any news on the death toll out there, but that's really high. Well, all we could really do is pray for the people, you know?
New hardware, we've been grinding with the gear, ayy. Working on it for 10 years, but never do I quit. I don't harbor what I fear. Levels to this game, feel I'm leveling my tier, but no medals in this sport. It's just mental war.
About 112 miles out. We'll start planning for our arrival. The winds are 110 at 1 right now. So we're going to plan runway 18 left. I'm pretty sure I have the arrival already plugged in. We're just going to plan the actual arrival. So is it the ILS Yankee that we want? Should we do the ILS Yankee? We're going to plan the ILS Yankee, okay. ILS Yankee 18 left. Or we should do 18 right. We'll do 18 right instead. So wait, it's a shorter taxi for us. ILS Yankee 18 right, Trans CGT. Beautiful. Have a look at these waypoints, make sure they're not all jacked up. Okay. I think this is going to be the arrival. Sorry, the go around. Okay, we're good there. All right, looks good. Let's go ahead, zoom out of this, zoom out of this. Minimums are 209. Okay, that's obviously not doing anything, so we'll just do this. .209's bugged in there. Beautiful. Transition is going to be 9850. Don't remember how to set trans in this thing. Oh, trans level is 11,800. We'll keep that in there. Beautiful. Plug in some fixes here. Runway 18 right. 10 and 5 mile. That's all bugged in. And the altimeter, still a bit of ways out, but 1029. Still plug it in anyway. One 1029's plugged in, and then last but not least, we're gonna do a flaps 30 landing. Good stuff, good stuff. We're not descending yet, so we won't worry. Set that guy over to +3. And when ready, we're gonna descend down to 1,500 meters. When ready. So once we start descending, or once we get a little bit closer to the top of descent, go ahead and go down to 1,500 meters. Still another, actually, we're 80 miles out now, so I'll start, just plug that in right now. 1,500 meters, or roughly 5,000 feet. We'll keep it in meters. We'll go to 1,500 meters. Close enough. 1,490. Beauty. Yeah, it was a very, very large, very shallow earthquake in a country with poor infrastructure from years of... yep, that is true. That is true. You know, I understand things happen, people die. I pray for the children, you know what I mean? I pray for the children, hopefully they're safe, you know. Kids should never have to go through horrible things like that. Plus, you should never have to bury your kids too, you know? Does this aircraft auto-tune the ILS frequency? I think it does. It's been a minute. 110.9. Yes, it does. Good shit, good shit. She likes what she likes. Appreciate everybody stopping by. We are returning back to Guangzhou. Once we do a little bit of deboarding action down in Shanghai, and once we get back to Guangzhou, then we'll get ready to do our giveaway here. How many entries we have at the moment? 6 total entries. I guess what I need to do is do this. Hold on. Good stuff, good stuff. Got that all set up there. Got a total of 6 entries at the moment. I'm not sure the most ever entries. I think it was in the 30s. A little while back. But 50 euro, that's a big one. Pull up Navigraph, have a look at our arrival coming in here. So we are going to be on the Alpha November Delta 31 Alpha arrival coming in. On the Andong transition. So it's the Andong arrival. We're going to come up here. So there's a couple of restrictions here that we need to adhere by. And then we're going to do a right downwind on the right side of the airport. Then on in, we're planning the ILS Yankee, so we're going to catch it from the, what is it, the Chonggu VOR. Turn in for final, pretty straightforward. The winds are 080 at 2. Flight radar is reading something totally different. It's 111, I think it's 120 at 1. Not much difference, but it should be fine. Temperature 8 degrees, altimeter 1029. Should be a pretty straightforward arrival. Top of descent at about 40 miles.
They say the hardest battles teach you some amazing shit. I guess I'm wise behind my years. Got new hardware, we've been grinding with the gear. Ayy, working on this shit for 10 years. But never do I quit, I don't harbor what I fear. Levels to this game, feel I'm leveling my tier. But no medals in this sport, it's just mental warfare. I care less about some shit I would've gave the world for. Cause once I got it, didn't have you there to share. They say I'm lucky, luck favors the
Absolutely, absolutely. Make sure you enter now. This is going to be the last one for the next little while. Once we hit 2,000 subs, I think that's when we'll do the next giveaway on the channel. Just doing a little bit of community give back, you know what I'm saying? I went to war inside my head and kept a subtle vibe. Didn't want to trouble mine. I'll just keep it locked away. We'll save it for another time. Yeah, please don't judge me. I'm trying to see the beauty in the ugly. Ay, then she got fuzzy. Ay, trying to find out who really love me. Ay, look, do you love me? Ay, do you love me? Look, do you love me? Look, do you love me? Appears to be a city down there. Let's have a look on our maps and see where that is. No idea. No name for that one. So I'm a little bit confused on how to fly this aircraft. I know VNAV is going to kick in. But when it comes to the speed, I noticed that it overspeeds a lot. Once you're below 10,000, it doesn't like to fly in VNAV. What do I have to go in? Vertical speed? Is that how these pilots are flying this? Or is it flight level change? I don't know. Apparently Shanghai right now is super expensive to go to and live in. Like a coffee is like 10 bucks or something. Alright, we're going to turn the tunes off, get the sounds up. We'll be descending momentarily. Listen to those beautiful ASMR plane sounds. Top of descent. Beautiful. We're descending down now to 4,900 feet or about 1,500 meters. Recall check. Beautiful notes. We've already briefed it. Auto brake. Auto brake 3 is set. Landing data, VREF minimums. VREF minimums set and checked. Approach briefing has been completed. And once we get down to about 11,000 feet, we will set our altimeters to the Shanghai altimeters. Good stuff. We're descending. We're a little bit high. Actually, way high. Damn, shorty. Let's see what happens here. Still relatively high, but aircraft's doing what it needs to do. So once we cross over top of this, I don't know if this is a river. No idea what body of water this is, but once we cross over, we'll be into Beijing. Not Beijing, sorry. Shanghai. What am I saying? We're back on the profile. Not quite. Get out those speed brakes a little bit. Fully extend them. There we go, VNAV path. Looking good, looking good. Make sure this aircraft stays on the VNAV path, though. Looks like it's struggling a little bit. So it would look so nice if there was proper photogrammetry out here. At least it's nice and clear out here. Unlike in Guangzhou where it's all rainy and cloudy and stuff. Let's see what this aircraft's going to do here with the speed. This aircraft, I find, needs a lot of speed brakes. I don't know what's going on down here with the photogrammetry. Gotta go in speed mode here. Aircraft starts pitching up to maintain the speed. So we gotta pull out the brakes. Get that speed down to 250. We'll keep the brakes out, so we'll keep descending here. Wonder what connects these two pieces of land here. Is there like a bridge that goes across? Oh look, there's a bridge here. That makes sense. Altimeter 1029, we got that bugged in there. Good stuff. Landing lights coming on. Passing through 10,000, so we got to make sure we get that speed back. 250. Didn't even know you left, brother. Didn't even know you left. But just in time, we're approaching the airport here. Sending at about 800 feet per minute. Look at all that photogrammetry having to load back in there. Cabin's ready. Okay. We gonna butter this or are we gonna butter this? Yeah, no worries, man. My dog's gotta go to the vet tomorrow. She's got severe allergy or skin issue. I don't know. She flares up, you know, a handful of times a year. So her belly's getting a little bit more pink. And she has, so the doctor was telling me the reason why she typically gets ear infections in one ear, in the same ear, every time. And it's her ear canal is smaller than her right. Left ear canal is smaller than her right. So it seems to just get infected periodically. So she's got to go tomorrow. You could tell her left ear is super pink on the inside, and there's a little bit of pus coming in. Not pus, but just a little bit more icky than the other side. So that's how I know it's time for her to go for her Sidle point injection. That'll be for her flare-ups and her pink and her skin getting itchy and turning pink, and then we'll probably put some antibiotic in her ear. Every time I do this too, the visit's like $600 every single time. But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Keep the dog going. Now, if only there was some great photogrammetry out here so we can see all these beautiful buildings and visuals. As you can see, it's all... Can't see nothing on that side yet, but it's all default buildings. Butter! You want a butter? Okay, I'll do my best. And then with the ear infection and her skin getting all itchy, and she doesn't scratch, you know, she's not super scratchy, but you could tell she wants to scratch her ear, but she's not eating, so she didn't eat this morning, which when she's not feeling well, she does this. So, yeah, time for her to go to the vet. Not open on weekends, unfortunately. That's the one thing I don't like about the vets here. There's emergency vets that are open, but you have to have $1,000 up front, even prior to showing up for the appointment. For most emergency clinics here, and then yeah, the vets are 9 to 5. Minus 254? Damn, bruh. Yeah, probably. Doesn't Samsung make a city pack? They do. They have one for here. I just don't know if it does this part of Shanghai. And there's also another scenery developer that does their own rendition of Shanghai as well. Yeah, I have pretty much almost all of their sceneries. I don't have this one. I have the Throttle, I got the New York, I think I have Hong Kong, I think there's Beijing. I know I got some, I feel like I have some sceneries out in Japan? We'll do a direct to the Chonggu VOR. We got to be at about 5,000 feet. Closing in on that now. I'll start rolling the speed back. Now the other airport, I think it's called Pudong. I think it's Shanghai Pudong. It's out here somewhere. It's up by the coast. A little turbulent coming in. I think Samseen scenery is on sale as well. I think they're 40% off at the moment on Sim Market. So at the Chengdu VOR, or the Chengdu VOR, we got to be at about 4,900 feet, about 1,500 meters. From there, we'll descend down to 550 meters. So we'll be tagging along the right downwind here, or right base, and then the final. About 550 meters is what we're going to descend down to. Picked up NP Studios ROOH Naha Airport yesterday. It's really well done. Oh yes, they did do one airport out there. That scenery's been out for a while, right? It's been out for a few years, or at least a year. We'll speed back down to about 210. I think that's the airport right there. Seems very bumpy up here. The winds are only 10 knots. The winds currently are at 100 at 1. Relatively calm. I don't know, what's meters per second to knots? Is it double? Is knots double? I think it's double. I think it's like 2 miles per hour. Not 2 miles per hour, 2 knots. Alright, vertical speed. Let's start descending 800 feet per minute. I hope PMDG offers a discount to the people that bought the 777 for 2020s, so I don't have to spend more money to get it in 24. But yeah, it's still a little bit unsure of what they're doing. All right, I'm just going to sync our final approach course heading here, which is going to be 183. Beauty. I mean, yeah, if we had proper buildings and stuff, this approach would be beautiful. All right, we're gonna go flaps 1. 200 on the speed. Speed brakes are armed. We'll get it configured a little bit earlier than normal. It's a bigger aircraft, right? So, once we turn base, we're going to go flaps 5. Flaps 5. Go 180 on the speed. And then that'll put us on a, I would say, 9-mile final. I don't know if this is the downtown area. I don't think it is. I think the downtown area, I thought I seen some buildings like out here. Out here. There we go. That's the downtown area, I believe. I was exploring Italy in 24 yesterday and just finding random fields to take off in and land in. It's another place we don't fly into too often. Gonna arm the localizer. Jet. Pretty cool approach, I'll tell you. Alright, we're going to arm the approach button. We're about 10 miles out. Just bought groceries. Perfect timing. We're about to land. Slope's captured. There's the glide slope coming in. You're down. Flaps 15. And VREF is 141 plus 5, so 146. Flaps 25. Sorry, flaps 20. Flaps 25. Get all this shit on. There we go. And flaps 30. Alright, gear down 3 green. Flaps 30 indicated. Auto brake set to 3. Over lights are on. Misapproach altitude. I don't know what it is, but I think we're going to be okay. Enjoy the arrival, ladies and gents. Catch y'all on the ground. Beautiful arrival coming in here. If only these buildings weren't default buildings. You know what I'm saying? Thousand feet. My aircraft.
1,000.
Three whites, 1 reds. Get her back down. Look good. Don't know if we should follow Pappies. We'll follow Pappies. Checklist incomplete.
Approaching minimums.
Don't need to worry about that.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Come on. Whoa, rudder's so sensitive. Wow. Little off center there. Rudder's coming out. Oh, my rudders felt so sensitive there. And 70 knots, reverser stowed. Vacate off here. Put it back on top. Little floaty. Ground looks decent. I don't know, my rudders felt so sensitive there. I'll have to check them. Beautiful. Alright, I know we're going to Terminal 2. Maybe we'll go up to the top there. Gate 230. Make the turn on to Charlie. Clean up some flaps. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Not the best type landing, but we'll figure it out, you know. First landing back in this aircraft in a while. We are returning back to Guangzhou. We are doing 2 legs. Turn these guys off. Again, I don't know where China Southern parks. I just know they park at Terminal 2, which is on the left side of the airport. Sorry, on the left side of the aircraft. Park over here. Minus 192, 1.06 G. Slight left side slip, pretty much center. Definitely didn't feel like it. Got a little floaty there. Forget, I'm not flying a 737, so you have to... I think I cut the throttles at like 20 feet. Alright, we're taking the next left. Parking right here. .230, I think we're going to. I don't know if the jetways look like they're a little too close. Probably going to go through. And there's 2 marshallers there. I don't know which one we're going to use. Maybe the first one? We're not going all the way, I'll tell you that much. Parker brakes coming on, EPU's running. Kill those guys. This guy coming off. Fuel pumps can come off. What else we got going on here? Those guys coming off. And seatbelt lights coming off. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Nice park job. Not bad. Not bad. You can tell. I don't know which marshaller to use, but whatever. We got to figure it out. All right, ladies and gents, we're going to deboard. It's probably going to be a bit of a long deboard, and then we're headed back to Guangzhou. Boeing recommends auto throttle off for landing and control the thrust manually. Okay, yeah, I definitely did that. Nice park job. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Give it a couple minutes here. You guys want? Go use the bathroom. Go grab something to eat. We'll leave the AP running. We're going to deboard, and then we're headed back to Guangzhou, ladies and gents. Hope to see y'all there.
Passengers deboarding starting.
After I spit them bars, see how the words hit hard. Follow my gut, I follow my heart, don't care for the dons in charge. Greatness only, living that you want is large. Look to the future, forget the past. You know we passed it. Talk too much, you grasped it. Went over your head, didn't grasp it. And it switched out one little basket. You're not ready for the truth, I ask it. Yo, we got the vibes all night that lasted. It lasted, like we got the vibes all night that lasted. You know when I'm on that task, constantly healing scars. You know this moment is a gift, then it becomes the past. I'm made from fire and still this soul is meant to last. Energy ain't going nowhere, now we're living it fast, living it. You know when I'm on that task, constantly healing scars. You know this moment is a gift, then it becomes the past. I'm made from fire and still this soul is meant to last. Energy ain't going nowhere, now we're living it fast, living it. We hustle, we flow, we grind, we roll. We hustle, we flow. We hustle, we flow, we grind, we roll. We hustle, we know. We hustle, we flow, we grind, we roll. We hustle, we flow. We hustle, we flow, we grind, we roll. We hustle, we know. Okay. You know when I'm on that job, staying on top, don't stop. Even when it's mad, write them songs, yeah, I'ma just right them wrongs. Always peak the cost, heart is cold, let it defrost. Expensive soul, call me Kate Moss, but like work here, there is no loss. You know when I'm on that job, you know when I'm on that payroll. They do when I wanna lay low, I'm making noise and I say so, yeah. You know when I'm on that payroll, you know that I don't wanna lay low, I'm making noise when I say so. You know when I'm on that task, constantly healing scars. You know this moment is a gift, then it becomes the past. I'm made from fire and still this soul is meant to last. Energy ain't going nowhere, now we're living it fast, living it. You know when I'm on that task, constantly healing scars. You know this moment is a gift, then it becomes the past. I'm made from fire and still this soul is meant to last. Energy ain't going nowhere, now we're living it fast, living it. We hustle,
All right, here's what we're not going to do. We're not going to wait for the deboarding process just because next flight's about 2 hours long and this looks like it's taking forever. Two things I'm going to do. I'm going to come to my controls option. I'm going to change my rudders to the max 8. It should be a lot more sensitive. I mean, not sensitive, a lot less sensitive. Going to come up to GSX. We're going to restart the Quadrant. Just because if we deboard 370 passengers, that's going to make for a long-ass time before we depart. Load up sim brief. There we go. 230 packs this time. Request boarding. Beautiful. EFB, request new flight data. And there we go. China Southern 3596, service from Shanghai over to Guangzhou. Invalid entry? So I just noticed, same bug in the 737 as it is in the 777. When you leave this open on a return, huge performance degradation. Anyway, let's get going here. Say a prayer for my city. There we have it. Route request. Shanghai back to Guangzhou. Turns out that half of our outbound passengers have had family emergencies and need to return on the inbound flight. Exactly. By the snap of the fingers, we are already in a boarding state. So I watched my replay. Pretty decent landing, just terrible rudder inputs. Some bad decisions. Let's go ahead and reset these things. How do I reset all of this? Beautiful. Activate. Execute. Good stuff. We're planning to depart off of 18 right. And we are on a departure. November X-ray Delta 61 Delta. What the? November X-ray Delta 61 Delta. No transition. Execute. We'll go back in Guangzhou. We are going to plan up the arrival on the OLPAP 1 arrival. OLPAP 1 arrival. And we won't plan an approach. Fuck it. We will plan the approach. 02 right. We'll plan the ILS. I just don't know which one.
Just say a prayer for my city. Believe in God to kneel down with me. Say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Believe in God to kneel down with me. Say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Say a prayer for my city. Look, I saw them ashes in the air. I saw them dreams burn to the ground. Looking like a bomb hit us. Up the town.
I don't know which one. Should we do the Yankee or the Zulu? I guess we'll just do the Zulu. ILS Zulu 02 right approach. We'll take it in from GG3. From GG611. Intercept. And let's have a look and see what this looks like here. How many times is he going to say a prayer for my city? What city are you from that we have to pray for it, man? Tell me. I don't think he mentioned the city, though. Yeah. Oh my god, it's getting messy. Not quite. Looks decent. Looks decent to me. Beautiful. Init ref. We're going to reject. And we're going to request. How many times does we have to repeat say a prayer for my city? Right? Say a prayer for my city. Say a prayer for my city. Accept. Beautiful. Performance tool, 02 right. Import. And look, we got some trims now. It's not a minus million. D-rate 2. With the cell 46. Flaps 5. Say a prayer for my city. 153 on that guy, so flight director's coming on. No restrictions here. We're going to go up 38,000 feet. $38,100 because we're in China. The altimeter is the same, 1029. Everything else is all set up here. That's our heading. Auto brake, RTO. Let's do this checklist. Parking brake's not on. Parking brakes are on. Item override. Wait, what the fudge? All right. Fuel pump's coming on. Nice looking aircraft, though, gotta say. Livery looks nice. Workers are working. Beautiful day out here in good old Shanghai. Say a prayer for my city. Let's see what happens with these doors. You guys want to see what the airport looks like? WF Scenery Studios. Decent looking terminal. I think they can work on the textures a little bit, in my opinion, but you know, that's just my opinion. Massive freaking terminal. Holy smoke. Say a prayer for my city. Shanghai. Is it Hongqiao? No. Nice looking, you know? Nice looking. There's more terminal out there somewhere. I think right out here is another terminal, part of the scenery. I think they're like 19 euro, 20 euro. Something like that. Still decent. Nobody's doing scenery out here in China except these people. Uh-oh, look, we got one of the forward cargo doors doing its thing. Now let's see if the rear one's going to close. If they're going to play musical doors. There we go. Anybody know how to fix that? Obviously GSX is closing the doors by itself. Automated staircase, automated reposition, pushback wing walkers. Yeah, Hong Kong is great. No idea. This is new scenery too. I think the scenery came out sometime last year. It's one of their newest ones, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, the doors aren't doing weird shit. We'll keep them open, though. As soon as I touch them, they're going to start doing some weird shit. But yes, a nice, decent airport, you know. This is typical WF scenery. You can tell by the textures. Great performance. You know, can't complain. Like I said, they're like the only ones doing China at the moment. Just bought, oh, nice. You just bought the scenery? Very cool, man. A lot of flights coming in here, you know? See, anything for us to do in here? I don't think there's anything for us to do in here. I guess we'll turn these guys on. Right electric, left electric on. These guys. Turn those guys on. Probably going to steal your route. Hey, no worries, man. It's a nice short haul. You could probably do flights out of Korea. Probably be a little bit shorter. Like Incheon. Or even Hong Kong technically is not too far from Guangzhou, about the same flight distance. Let's close these guys. Let's see what happens. Passengers are almost boarded up. Let's open up the charts here. Have a look at our departure. We are on this departure. Runway heading. Looks like a slight... No, I think it's technically runway heading to the first waypoint. And it's a sharp right turn. And on out to the... Is it Nanjun VOR? I have no idea. Winds are 130 at 2. Clear skies, 7 degrees currently. Altimeter 1029. Boarding is complete. Those doors close? Nope. Close all. Oh, baby. China's got 1 million airports, bro. They got like 1 billion people here. Prepare for push. Beacon light is on. Good stuff. All of our electrics are on. Yalla, Habibi. China's got a shit ton of airports. I was watching a documentary. Somebody was, I guess, in China just sightseeing and stuff. Anyways, China has a city where they've recreated Paris. They spent, it was like $1 billion Paris project. They have a fake Eiffel Tower in the city. It's about 1/3 of the scale of the real one. They have the buildings in the background are a 1-to-1 replica of the buildings in Paris. Yeah, man. On top of that, they got a lot of ghost cities in China. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but they've developed a lot of cities for people to live in. Big fucking cities too. That are just empty. Nobody lives there. They call them ghost cities. And they got skyscrapers. Crazy.
Locking gear.
China is definitely a fascinating country. All right, leg 2 of this journey, which means giveaway is going to roll at about 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. It is about a 2-hour flight. All of our doors closed. Yes, sir. It's funny how the GSX aircraft here on the ground that I'm using to push back to is not the size of a of a 777.
Exiting from editing mode. Please wait.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push.
Parking brakes coming off.
All engines clear.
Let's go ahead.
Start at wheel.
Start up the right engine. Let's give it some fuel. Right? I'm sure he's doing one. But you're right, it's definitely in need of one.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Parking brakes set. Beautiful. Last 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Can't hear shit.
Left is clear. Right
Auto brake
clear.
RTO is set. We'll go ahead and shut off the APU. Taxi light coming on. LNAV, VNAV are armed. And what we're going to do is we're going to pull up the checklist here. Checklist override. Checklist override. Beautiful. All right, we're going to pull straight out of the apron here. We're going to make a left onto Delta. We'll take Delta all the way to the runway and we'll hold short of it. Just want to confirm the runway that we're departing off of. 18 right. Beautiful. Parking brake coming off. Let's get it. Why is there a China Southern Airlines flight from Tijuana, Mexico to Shenzhen? Got to connect all those, you know. I'm sure the Chinese and the Mexicans probably have a pretty good relationship. But to Tijuana, it's kind of strange. You're right, if you think about it. Fuck, what the hell? I don't know. China Eastern does some weird routes. Sorry, China... Wait. China Eastern or China Southern? I think it's China Southern. They do some weird routes, especially in the U.S. They'll connect, like, Washington to L.A., and then L.A. out to, you know, somewhere in China. All right, we are the first left here. Rudders are feeling a little bit more heavy. Got the iFly Max 8 sensitivities plugged in here. Definitely feel a bit more heavier. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We got 7 viewers in the chat at the moment. Thank you. 13 likes on the day. I know we're looking for 30. Might be a bit far of a stretch. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you enter into the giveaway. I'm not sure who's in the chat and who's entered, but we'll be rolling that giveaway in a couple hours' time. This flight is about 1 hour and 50 minutes. 1 hour and 50 minutes. A little bit longer on the way back, but it'll be worth it. A lot of detail in this airport, too. Highly recommend picking up WF Scenery Studio. All right, next right is going to be us. There's one of your right, strobe lights coming on, runway turns coming on, taxi lights coming off. Definitely a better lineup from the last one. I feel like we're still a little bit crooked. Beautiful. Good about there. Enjoy the arrival, ladies and gents. Landing lights coming on. Strobe lights are on. Throttle's going up. Doga. Check.
V1.
Rotate.
We're airborne. Positive rate. Gear going up. Does this weird pitch up thing once you set the gear up. There we go. Start pitching up for about 240 knots. Flaps one. We'll start making that turn. We're going direct to. And flaps up. Unsure if this would happen in real life, but no, for the sake of this live stream, we'll start that turn. Get those guys off. Good stuff. Continue on out of here. Start pitching back up on the speed here. Trans level 17,000, sorry, 11,700. Once I get chase plane, we'll have some proper visuals here. And pretty much straight there. I'm going to call it autopilot on. Good stuff. The one good thing, too, about this aircraft, when you transition from manual flying to autopilot, there's no weird jerkiness, you know what I mean? Like you see with the Max, the iFly Max 8, for example. You could be dead on with your flight directors. You enable that autopilot in Max, and the shit's just bouncing you around everywhere. There's 10,000 feet. The rest of our lights off here. These are good. Strobes are good. Let's climb on out, shall we? Is there any specific music you guys want to listen to? You guys okay with the rap crap? Some Latin music. I don't know. Epidemic Sounds. I mean, it's got some decent stuff, but this is the staff picks. This is our favorite tracks right now, updated weekly. Let's have a listen. You like the rap?
been on go. Green lights only when I'm coming down the road. Shades on, poker face, I can never fold. I can never stop, this is what I asked for. Manifest this, that, now I want more. Pockets was thin, now they been on swole. Used to be humble, but I'm feeling kinda bold. Through it all, I evolve, still me. I won't stop, the light's still on green. If I gotta swipe, the platinum's on me. Turn a wrong to a right, I'm nothing you've ever seen. Nothing you'd ever be, I'm nothing you'd ever stop. The armor is on me. Put me in the game, now I might overstay. Play till I can't, take it straight to the bait. Talk to him like all-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. Okay, time to get paid. Waited this long, I'm taking it to the bank. Full court press, I'm taking it to the paint. Curry with the range when I get up fast break. IQ vision, the game on display. Run it all back like it was a replay. The game is slowed down, I'm watching the freeze frames. In the clutch, you can try to imitate. See, I'm stuck, me and you don't relate. It's a bunch of to-dos on my plate. Lace up my shoes, check them off day to day. How can I power these blessings on me? Never had doubt, I just worked and I wait. All of this here, you can't take it from me. Brick by brick, put it all in the safe. Star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now,
We're definitely past transition altitude. Let's go ahead. Set it to standard. Beautiful. I think the next time we fly out in China, I'm definitely going to give it a go on VATSIM. If there's ATC online. That's if. Right now, there's nobody online. Again, the time zone, right? It's 3 in the morning out in these parts. Maybe we'll do an event. I don't know if VATSIM's doing any events out in China. I'll have to check. I've just noticed you can see right through these windows here. Okay, it's gone now. Oh, you can see when you zoom out, you can see the through the aircraft, which is a little creepy if you ask me. Strange. Gonna let the bird climb. Just gonna take the dog out for a bit. I'll be back momentarily, ladies and gents.
Forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better. Hey. Ain't no errors, baby, it's a new era. I wake up early, feeling rich like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Extra, extra. Fuck with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom, boom. Baby, I'm not one of them, you should try on it. Miss me with all that, I'm on to the next. Fuck this up, I send you back to your ex. But good luck with that, this is big as it gets. Hey. See how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever. Yeah. Oh shit, they don't let me shoot a whole clip. Firepower in this coalition. We just turned the field into a demolition. It was desolate, but I had premonition. I was training for war every exhibition, every extra mission, every enemy listening. Get off my dick, I got bad intentions. Make it right every wrong, and I'm back with a vengeance. I show you the ropes. Beast in my town, I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know. Suited up, bitch, my whole team do the same. Don't you forget who created the game. Ready for war, I was born with grenades. The trenches where soldiers are made. Let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever. Let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
Bad bitches in a beamer, that's a big dance. Chrome heart got me kissing on his best friend. Put in work, baby, you could be my best man. Sending cash to my account, he investing. Dark shades on when I'm off the Migos. He tryna cuff me like a nigga in a Rico. Moving through this shit like GTA with a cheat code. He claimed that he love me, but be fucking all the freak hoes. I just wanna dance all night. Can't nobody do it just like I. Boy, you got just what I like. Come on, baby, let's kiss, don't fight. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. say the word, baby, I'ma get you right. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. Ain't gotta say it, I know I'm the one you like. Ooh, damn, tell the DJ turn the beat up. Got a white boy who be singing like a Beatle. Claim she getting bread, but I heard she doing keto. I don't do drugs, I'ma smoke a little weed up. I can chase a man for no paper. Bitches think it's sweet, I'ma show him now or later. I be getting money on the wake up. He a broke boy, tell that nigga get his cake up. Only fuck with dope boys, they the ones who spinning paper, get your weight up. Told him send an Addy and to stay up. Bitches out here mad, told him assalamu alaikum. Who that bitch 5'5", she don't even need no makeup. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. Just say the word, baby, I'ma get you right. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. Ain't gotta say it, I know I'm the one you like.
Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming. Never switch on the niggas that I came up with. No new friends with the same old clique. Couple old homies went and stabbed me in the back, but it's no love lost. I'll probably bless him with some stacks. That direct deposit lovely. Went from shaking Kool-Aid packets to popping bubbly. Went from asking women for hugs and now they hugging me. Ain't life lovely? Do it so good, make a hater wanna fuck with me. Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming. Gucci bucket hats and Louis Vuitton wallets. My hand been itching, I call it the Palm Pilot. Landed on some acres, I probably should start buying, but I keep spending money on jewelry and fine dining. God just blessed me with a rollie, I call it divine timing. Came up out the Honda, the Tessie is self-driving. Still in first class, I got goals to fly private. Sweden every winter, I'm racking up sky mileage. Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming.
You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex on. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the back, yeah, I get the buffs. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my save ons. Take to the top on the baseline. New car, race on. Fast lane, pace on. With the booyah, that's a flex. Not human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Jordan number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
I'm trying to touch the States this time. 2021. Yeah, show him I can still rap though.
Now I'm in the game, I was on the bench. First I was renting, now I'm collecting rent. First it with the Beamer, now I want the Benz. Spending all the back like here I go again. Outside says the chirp, now the camera phone. Told you I'ma make, keep the channels on. Why you acting different when the camera's on? Why you acting different like your paper long? 8-day wake up and I thank God. Bad decision got you wishing you could say nah. My city gritty, you could get hit any day now. On my mama, I'ma move my family way out. With some 20s, 50s, hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions, zillions. I'm talking Amazon money, talking so much money I could mess around and buy Amazon. I been winning, I'm like, why me? I heard these labels wanna buy me. I don't need you, boo, I style me. I roll G's and they grind me. Now I'm on my game, nothing is the same. Who am I to blame? Money made me change. Cardi in my ring when I'm switching lanes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Now I got a buck for all those rainy days. Ain't have a day off in like 80 days. I got hustles in like 80 ways. Kids if he won't take a lazy day. Wifey on me told me take a break. I keep going to the paper straight. Then it's trips out to Montego Bay. If I take the job, bet I get it done. I said it before, I'm a 101. I just caught some ones, only wearing ones. Fornicate the funds, money made me calm. Diamonds on your neck, bet they on your neck. You want that watch, you better rock a tech. You want the chain, you better cop a vest. You want the check, but can you make it stretch? City boy with a country swing. First we went from the court to the bikes, back to the course of my younger days. Lived through it all, but still nothing changed. Forever be me till I'm in the grave. Face on my problems, don't run away. Stand on my feelings, don't need a chase. Just shoot me straight. I'm like an acrobat, a circus act, like they got me in a cage. I could go tit for tat, to give the gap, but can't give it to the hate. I'ma just tip my cap and dip right back to my little happy place. Back on the 9 to 5 again.
Steady just working for Saturday.
I've been going through the motions, trying to find my way. Never notice if you notice, start smiling way. All dry, stay focused, setting my little pace. And now all I have to say, I was a boy with a plan, that turned me into a man. And man, I keep winning and winning again. Whoops, I did it again. On business is right where I stand. Never been slipping on sand. And man, I keep winning and winning again. Whoops, I did it again. I was a boy with a plan, that turned me into a man. And man, I keep winning and winning again. Oops, I did it again. On business is right where I stand. Never been slipping on sand. And man, I keep winning and winning again. Oops, I did it again. Oh man, there he goes again. Every quarter records rolling in. Then the quarters get to rolling in, turning change right to paper, turning paper to the banks. I can't lie, sucker save it. So I slip some in the safe, throw the key away. My mama been worried, but she knows where I've been grinding down dirty, stay awake till I can. Swear I'm tired, been hurting, but I stick to the plan. All my life I ain't worried, leave the earth where I stand. I've been going through the motions, trying to find my way. Never notice if you notice, so I smile and wave. All dry, stay focused, setting my little pace. And now all I have to say, I was the boy with the plan, that turned me into a man. And man, I keep winning and winning again. Whoops, I did it again. On business is right where I stand. Never been slipping on sand. And man, I keep winning and winning again. Whoops, I did it again. I was the boy with the plan, that turned me into a man. And man, I keep winning and winning again. Whoops, I did it again. On business is right where I stand. Never been slipping on sand. And man, I keep winning and winning again. Whoops, I did it again.
Dame la plata, plata. Cash, cash, cash. Get money, get money. It's bam, bam, bam. Hey, it's bam, bam. She wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold up, pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Papi te paga los biles, pero quiero todo lo tuyo. Prefieres hacerlo conmigo, que siempre lo hacemos bien duro. I bought a Benz, straight from the trap. I don't like paying no taxes. I don't need friends, solo una mami. Papi te enseño what racks is. Me and my chick, we got a chick. Yeah, we treat her like a pet. She keep it G, she keep it tranqui, but she be down with the set. Ay, me and my chick, we got a chick. Yeah, we treat her like a pet. Ay, EBK, if you all in the way, you in the field with a vet. Ay, bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold up, pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Ay, bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold up, pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Vestido Mbappe, rich como Mbappe, I can never let her up stop me. In the backseat, I'm with your chick, I love it when she be on top, man. Windows black, that's a fact, she don't even mind getting sloppy. Shooter outside, holding it down, si le digo que hace, he like copy. Ábrame la ventana para ventilar este humo. No way, Mr. Officer, soy un trap star, so you know. Fumo, bebo, vendo, ¿qué le digo? You know where I'ma send you. Bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold up, pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up.
The only hoe I'm trying to see right now is a whole lot of money. Y'all can keep the rest of that.
It just got real. Say how you feel. Got is mad. Yeah, that's too bad. Off of my dick, I got him stressed out. Look at me, I'm blessed now. Tell him I'm the best out. Giving nothing less. But you guess to see my third eye. You see my halo. Untamed, no cage, ho. Flipping through the payroll. I'm about my banknotes. Good look, they taking those. What if we waiting on? It's what I prayed for, right? Black, black, tell them back. Just how I get my lick back. On the get back. They won't hit me, get the last. I'm the last. Then it all tent in the grass patch. Run a cash grab, yeah. I'm off the medicine. They on the sedatives. Finna settle it. I'm him, no questioning. Up late, no rest again. Them ain't threatening. It's what I invested in. Bring the blasting in, yeah. If somebody told you that they know me, then they told you it's a story. Keep my business on a low key, yeah. If you fuck me, then for shorty. If you not, then it's a problem. I'm the source, we get it sorted, yeah. If you know me, you the homie. If you don't, let's keep it cordial. Keep my mentions on a low key, yeah. If you for me, then for shorty. If you for me, can you show me? Way up near the asteroids, rapping like the writtens do. I'm getting to the cash, boy. The average, I keep adding to my name across the tabloid. I don't stress fame, but if I want, I could turn me into a household name. Way out of line, still in my lane. Heavy foot in the game. I'm big stepping in the flesh. I get better with age. Dropping my aim, they pressing play to hit my life. I'm never selling my soul. Get to the dollar off a dream. I'ma grip what I'm owed. I never fold. I keep it calm. They wanna rise out of me. I keep it glacier, cut you off soon as I see the first sign that you're not for me. In alignment with the gods and the kings, and I want everything. I need that payoff. She say she wanna dip out to Barbados. I'm still trying to comprehend what's a day off. Been moving hella careful. You see what they did to take off. I'm protecting my peace, and I've been chefing this heat. I've been revving the pistons. I've been one with the vision. If somebody told you that they know me, then they told you it's a story. Keep my business on the low key. Yeah. If you fuck me, then for shorty. If you not, then it's a problem. I'm the source, we get it sorted. Yeah. If you know me, you the homie. If you don't, let's keep it cordial. Keep my mentions on the low key. Yeah. If you for me, then for shorty. If you for me, can you show me?
I like getting lost in the carousel of my own mind.
Yeah, I really like that. I feel like that.
Youth making an exit, holding on to treasures, lusting after pleasures. I become addicted to this feeling under pressure. I get plenty loot these days, I swear I never let up. It's embedded in my genetics, like nice clothes and seeing where the night goes. Easy when the lights slow, I just get like light bulbs. Attempted to right wrongs, I carry a light load. I travel the right roads, I see how the dice roll. I talk that you need to hear, tell it how I'm dealing with it. They been on that silly shit, I rap to pay the billies. Trying to see I'm nearly here, out your floss and plenty big. I don't want no bust down wrist, I'd rather save my innocence. Miss when we would Kool-Aid sit, cops outside the church. Out here in the field, they pull it off the hip and empty clip. I'm talking cryptic, telling me we bought a bigger grip. Pops is playing a beat scene on the bigger, better things. I'm in the classroom cutting up, acting like the bigger kids. My hood was really everything. The bros was more than tenants here. I was barely tennis. Couldn't kick a flip for just copped the whip and dipped him. Thought to steal that. See what we've been dealing with. Let's get broad as filthy here. Hate the fact that I wasn't surprised to hear when Chris got killed. Like I'm barely fitting things. Fuck about me fitting and keep you at a distance. You do like seasons always disappear. I believe in Tuesday and Wednesday. It's been a few days since we had FaceTime. No, it's cliche. My time is Thursday. I miss the old days. I need a replay. I hit your line on Tuesday and Wednesday. It's been a few days since we had FaceTime. No, it's cliche. My time is Thursday. I miss the old days. I need a replay. You could catch me laying in the flowers, lungs full of them vapors, losing track of hours. Your lip balm on my taste buds, laying in the flowers, lungs full of them vapors. My mind been hella clouded. Hey, who am I complaining? My life is barely tainted. My daddy made it almost nice. My mom did no complaining. The homies from the block would always tell me that I make it, and I made it through the classes. All we rapped at graduation. That bread infatuation for a life that I was made to think that I would not obtain. It's only entertaining, right? But that's the motivation. Now it's more or less occupation. Way less by what I'm making. Though it's nice to make new payment. Much more for any stranger pressing play cause they relating. No, I don't need the credit. I just wanna see you make it to the world so out of pocket. Down for the praise is really not someone to talk. I'm out here trying to leave my mark and find how best to play the cards I'm dealt without losing my heart. I always had the vision far-sighted. It feel like my life some like a movie where I might just play a part. Always in it for the art, man. That was from the start of this. I said I never changed. Still empathetic, still split the credit. All of that because of interwebs. Lately I've been counting many blessings from the lesson learned. The problems I collected. I've been skipping school and I've been tested. I've become a finder when I feel depressive. I've been gaining traction, but I feel accepted. I've been running in place. I'll never show my face. I just wanna take my peace. Y'all in the day. All I wanna do is celebrate. I'll never pump my brake with the legal gas. Got my eyes low. Losing gripping like the wheel spinning at the sideshow. Turn a hater to a crater. Tell them they could die slow. Respond as a better you. Let's see how far you go. Get your O's. From the cove, I'm putting on for the coast. I'm at your throat, trying to see the foreign soil, hoping that might help me grow. I'm just barely scraping by. Feel like my life is prophesied. I'm shooting way up past the jets. The only fear is the decline. I'm just moving like the tides. Why I end up, no one knows. I'm trying to take it worldwide from them single lane Tuesdays and Wednesday. It's been a few days since we had FaceTime. No, it's cliche. My time is Thursday. I miss the old days. I need a replay. I hit your line on Tuesday and Wednesday. It's been a few days since we had FaceTime. No, it's cliche. My time is Thursday. I miss the old days. I need a replay. You could catch me laying in the flowers, lungs full of them vapors, losing track of hours. Lip balm on my taste buds, laying in the flowers, lungs full of them vapors. My mind been hella clouded.
legend status, ask about the name. I've been putting in work, collecting, fuck the fame. Up in the stat while they watching the 10 in the game. Either you in it or just a critic, man, we ain't the same. I'm focused on making this history. Into my top 5 list is listing me. I never got an L on pass, this ain't no breeze. I had to make the work outlast, the bill of steam. It's different degrees, and know I do this here with the ease. And never been easy, slim, just keep one up the sleeve. I saw a few that had the passion, succumb to the greed. But I keep forward here, the goal is near this song. It's more for ears that know what's still to come. I walked inside to find no weapon form. Then looked inside the eye, withstood the storm. But I know temptation waits for years and all. It's a lot of money on the line for this. If we get everybody jumping in the crowd. My partner said he probably put somebody in the ground for this. We used to talk about it, but I leave it now. Now I need $100,000 for my confidence. $100,000 for my confidence. Look, everybody got prices and other vices. I took a chance through the dices and got a nice hit. Was on the clock with security running the night shift. And then I got a DM of some changing your life shit. Then I wait for it and then I pray for it. I just be hoping it ain't tame what I paid for it. They say you never be as pure as your first form. And sights never be as clear as you first saw them. That's why I'm elevating and constantly meditating. Gotta keep my mind right, not waiting on hindsight. I never sacrificed the art for the limelight. And no surround with who only show the highlights. I spent 20-some years in the twilight. And I swear look a whole lot like the spotlight. Really, it's a lot of money on the line for this. If we get everybody jumping in the crowd. My partner said he probably put somebody in the ground for this. We used to talk about it, but I leave it now. Now I need $100,000 for my confidence. $100,000 for my confidence. Yeah, legend status, ask about the name. I've been putting in work, collecting the fame. Up in the stat while they watching the 10 in the game. Either you in it or just a critic, man, we ain't the same. I'm focused on making this history. Into my top 5 list is listing me. I never got an L on pass, this ain't no breeze. I had to make the work outlast, the bill of steam. It's different degrees, and know I do this here with the ease. And never been easy, slim, just keep one up the sleeve. I saw a few that had the passion, succumb to the greed. But I keep forward here, the goal is near this song. It's more for ears that know what's still to come. I walked inside to find no weapon form. Then looked inside the eye, withstood the storm. But I know temptation waits for years and all. It's a lot of money on the line for this. If we get everybody jumping in the crowd. My partner said he probably put somebody in the ground for this. We used to talk about it, but I leave it now. Now I need $100,000 for my confidence. $100,000 for my confidence. Look, everybody got prices and other vices. I took a chance through the dices and got a nice hit. Was on the clock with security running the night shift. And then I got a DM of some changing your life. Then I wait for it and then I pray for it. I just be hoping it ain't tame what I paid for it. They say you never be as pure as your first form. And sights never be as clear as you first saw them. That's why I'm elevating and constantly meditating. Gotta keep my mind right, not waiting on hindsight. I never sacrificed the art for the limelight. And no surround with who only show the highlights. I spent 20-some years in the twilight. And I swear look a whole lot like the spotlight. Really, it's a lot of money on the line for this. If we get everybody jumping in the crowd. My partner said he probably put somebody in the ground for this. We used to talk about it, but I leave it now. Now I need $100,000 for my confidence. $100,000 for my confidence.
Dame la plata, plata. Cash, cash, cash. Get money, get money. Spam, bam, bam. Hey, spam, bam. She wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Full lines are better, I pull up. Papi te paga los biles, pero quiero todo lo tuyo. Prefieres hacerlo conmigo que siempre lo hacemos bien duro. I bought a Benz straight from the trap. I don't like paying no taxes. I don't need friends, solo una mami. Papi te enseño what racks is. Me and my chick, we got a chick. Yeah, we treat her like a pet. She keep it G, she keep it tranqui, but she be down with the set. Ay, me and my chick, we got a chick. Yeah, we treat her like a pet. Ay, EBK if you all in the way. You in the field with a vet. Ay, bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Four lines are better, I pull up. Ay, bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Four lines are better, I pull up. Vestido Mbappe, reach como Mbappe. I can never let her up stop me. In the backseat, I'm with your chick. I love it when she be on top me. Windows black, that's a fact. She don't even mind getting sloppy. Shooter outside, holding it down. Si le digo que hace, he like copy. Ábrame la ventana para ventilar este humo. No way, Mr. Officer. Soy un trap star, so you know. Fumo, bebo, vendo. ¿Qué le digo? You know where I'ma send you. Bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Four lines are better, I pull up. Dame la plata, plata. Cash, cash, cash. Get money, get money. It's bam, bam, hey, it's bam, bam. She wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Four lines are better, I pull up. Bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Four lines are better, I pull up. Ay, bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Four lines are better, I pull up. Dame la plata, plata. Cash, cash, cash. Get money, get money. It's bam, bam, bam. It's bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Four lines are better, I pull up. Bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Four lines are better, I pull up. It's bam, bam, bam. It's bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Four lines are better, I pull up. Ay, bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Four lines are better, I pull up. I used to work the day away. I figured I could maybe pave a way. No, it's easy to count the days till I fade away. But you know I always find my way to turn a bad look in the field to something solid. I'm on target for a major play. Used to waste the day away. She hit me to say I'm on her mind, but my commitment to the game got me OT till I OD and then I fade away. Lately I've been giving down tones and meeting milestones. No way I'm giving all of me. She settled for a left hand with a gem over a piece of me. My mind's always as clear when she done climbing on the top of me. Really by the code, need you to keep the same energy. I've been this in my sleep, I got here off muscle memory. Self-love gone missing, I'm right back to claims of needing you. I give you that attention that you craving, got you refueled. For real, I hope you find some sort of peace and all that meditating. I've been looking for mine inside the blood, I'm self-medicated. Bad little vibe, ride or die, she on standby. 30 from 30, I'm not missing if I'm shooting mine. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. The world outside's on fire, niggas dying and the rent is due. When babies learn to cock and fire back before they even get to live their truth. I think somebody God got me right, cause I don't really look like what I made it through. People from the past wonder how. Somebody tell the realest, this live inside you too. I keep a bad little vibe, ride or die, she on standby. I'm 30 for 30, I'm not missing if I'm shooting mine. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, I'm stuck. And it's real, good renaissance. All in on myself, I treat the movement like an enterprise. Take a look around, you think we made it to the end of time. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time.
All right, I'm back. Take the dog out. This is all good. What's going on here? What are we, top of the set, enough for a minute. 30 minutes or so. Appreciate you. Just picked up another sub as well. Welcome, welcome, whoever that was. Get this guy out of here. Should be landing in about 45 minutes, 50 minutes max. We got a total of eight entries in for the 50 euro sim market gift voucher giveaway. If you haven't done so, be sure to check out the Discord. Get yourself entered into the draw. It's all legit, I promise. I promise. It's the wind saying right now in Guangzhou. There's 010 at 4. Good stuff.
I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. Yeah. Shawty on 10, finna go up. Bring that to the crib, let me show love. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. I need a flex up. I need a 10, yeah. Shawty on 10, finna go up. Bring that to the crib, let me show love. Ayy, come from the pit, I'm out of the trench, my nigga, we. Look at the dread, my nigga, we ran, she all on my way. I never let them play me, but they claiming.
Still overcast at about 2,000 feet in Guangzhou as well. It's not raining though, which is always promising. It is raining here in Toronto. This morning we had, I guess overnight, we had freezing rain, so the car was covered in ice. Roadways were covered in ice prior to getting up to grab a coffee this morning. You know, so for everybody that decided to take their winter tires off, winter's technically not over yet. I'm not going to take my tires off probably until, I would say, second week of April. About another week or so.
The only hole I'm trying to see right now is a whole lot of money. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit.
It just got real. Say how you feel. Got niggas mad. Nigga, that's too bad. Off of my dick, I got them stressed out. Look at me, I'm blessed now. Tell them I'm the best out. Giving nothing less. Bitch, you guessed it. See my third eye. You see my halo. Untamed, no cage, ho. Flip it through the payroll. I'm about my banknotes. Nigga, look, they taking those. What the fuck we waiting on? It's what I prayed for, right? Black, tell them back.
Longer flight on the return. Flight up to Shanghai was about an hour and a half long. I think it was 1 hour 26 minutes. There's an additional 30 minutes on this leg, unfortunately.
Rapping like the writtens do, I'm getting to the cash, boy. The average, I keep adding to my name across to the tabloid. I don't stress fame, but if I want, I could turn me into a household name. Way out of line, still in my lane, heavy foot in the game. I'm big stepping in the flesh, bitch, I get better with age. Dropping my aim, they press and play to hit my life. I'm never selling my soul. Get to the dollar off a dream, tryna grip what I'm owed. I never fold, I keep it calm, they wanna rise out of me. I keep it glacier, cut you off soon as I see the first sign that you not for me. In alignment with the gods and the kings, and I want everything, bitch, I need that payoff. She say she wanna dip out to Barbados, I'm still trying to comprehend what's a day off. Been moving hella careful, you see what they did to take off. I'm protecting my peace, and I've been chefing this heat. I've been revving the pitches, I've been one with the vision. If somebody told you that they know me, then they told your ass a story. Keep my business on the low key. Yeah. If you fuck me, then for shorty. If you not, then it's a problem. I'm the source, we get it sorted. Yeah. If you know me, you the homie. If you don't, let's keep it cordial. Keep my mentions on the low key. Yeah. If you for me, then for shorty. If you for me, can you show me?
I like getting lost in the carousel of my own mind.
Anybody try out or did anybody grab Chase Plane for Microsoft Flight Sim? By Parallel 42. I'm thinking of getting it. Just gotta wait for it to be released. They told me in a couple weeks' time. I tried to buy it, but I didn't realize it's only early access to Parallel to Club 42 members. In order to be a Club 42 member, you have to spend, I think, $40 on their website to get that perk. So for me to spend $100 on Parallel 42 stuff, it just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? I'll wait for the actual full release. It should be this week, actually.
I traded places with the stars and wanted to pull it straight off of the line. I got my passport, I'm a long way from the block, headed to the top. I see it clear through my ocular trendsetter. They just copy, they not and say, oh, they tapping my phone, I'm not one with the talk. In it too deep, I ain't dropping the toss. I'm loaded, she quoted, I'm really your boss. She wanna link cause I'm wet in them draws. Big wave, rip tight, wrist bright, let me floss, risk high, meal time, flip buns to me breaking bread at a time. Then it pull out the whip, it's hundreds to get. Sun up, the sun up, I'm running my funds up, I'm having my fun, I'm a kid. El Diablo, look off Mezzi and Hugo, I'm cooling on 10. But back up, you're too close, I'm pool host for hitters, I'm sending them over the fence. Pure spirit, no evils, good riddance, they dead it, I said it, I meant it. 100 on dash, revving it fast, good riddance, pure spirit, no evils, good riddance, they dead it, I said it, and I meant it. 100 on dash, revving it real fast.
By entering somebody's space, you are a reflection of how much of this life can yet to occupy and hold.
I'ma go all the way up. They keep on calling my phone. They catching on to the buzz. I got it out of the mud, but I'ma go all the way up. Bad girl from the sub, taking me out of the okay. Wave, nice guy with a cold shoulder. You be cool, but I don't know you. Roll a flower and I'm off the potion. Give me superpowers that I won't stop. To the bank roll on supermassive. Big bank for the space chatter. Way up in the squad NASA. Cop the field with the dark magic. Subtle flex when I run a race. Tell these rap buddies eat my dust. Lil baddie after cellular. Talking life and I will set it up. I'm a sharp shooter, yeah, Will Smith. Call me Prince Park, let me freshen up. Bay boy on the level up. Way up near the nebulas. I'm never copping a chain, cause I see it all through the frames. And I leave it all on the pages, feeling like they want me locked in a cage. They want us all on their fade, but I'ma go all the way A with it, cause I don't feel all the way safe here. Yeah, spray the champagne, shower up in the air. Stunning goggles, I don't mess with the flu. Untamed and she wild off the goose. Ghost ride, yeah, I come through the roof. Ducking 12, get it all on my tail. Hella wild and I break all the rules. Chill, bro, you way out of line. Yeah, I know it's a mood. I'ma go all the way up. They keep on calling my phone. They catching on to the buzz. I got it out of the mud, but I'ma go all the way up. Bad girl from the sub, she taking me out of this world, so I'ma go all the way. Got the Jada squinting, got the gator spinning, I'm outrageous with it, going crazy with it. Got the phrase jumping off the page, gifted, got the waves wishing, got the neighbors tripping, got the trap booming, jumping off the speakers. Drip on me, jumping off the easel. Gold wristed, couldn't tell me nothing. No, bought a fisted, cooking the bars, turn a lab into a living kitchen. Watching grimace when I water with it. Subtle flexing, live a candid image. Come from pushing in the S-type with no license, gas load, the windows tinted. Still couldn't see me with the zoom on your little vision. Nah, we are not the same, we got different lenses. No one's snapping like we something real vivid, keep it realistic. Quick to split it with my day ones. Got the label making bank runs, cause a train of thought like a freight, huh? I'm the type to get a late start. You the type to be afraid, huh? I'm the type to never have things. You the type to have it made, huh? Yeah, wave. And I keep fuel to the flame, huh? How they got me going this hard, really I'm the type to never say much. Vice grip, got the game clutch. Every song make the stage rush. I always said making money might change things, but never let it make us. I'ma go all the way up. They keep on calling my phone. They catching on to the buzz. I got it out of the mud, but I'ma go all the way up. Bad girl from the sub, she taking me out of this world. I'ma go
all the way up. They keep on calling my phone. They catching on to the buzz. I got it out of the mud. I'ma go all the way up. They keep on calling my phone. They catching on to the buzz. I got it out of the mud. I'ma go all the way up. Y'all hit up with a dream, hold it down for my team. I'm afraid of how I'm feeling. I get high in the ceiling. How I'm feeling, high in the ceiling. I've been living like I'm past rules. In this ride tap to living like I'm famous.
Wave. Louder. Bitch, I'ma go all the way up. Wave.
Yeah. Mic check, yeah. Yeah. Ice up. Yeah. Indies. Matic. Conscious. Don't endanger us. It's too many, it's way too much. Been through shit, can't make it up. Been through shit, can't make it up. Work couple jobs, ain't make enough. Work couple jobs, ain't make enough. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Yeah. It's the year 2015, and I'm working at Party City, still trying to make it in the hardest city. Went through a breakup, but my heart is with me. Soul still full, but I'm feeling empty. Checking my phone, seeing what they sent me. I'm all out too, but I'm home mentally. I need something else, it's the early 20s. Yeah, Clock in and out, now I'm at a desk job. Then I got sent to the warehouse. It was feeling like Best Buy. Being Dub was the best ride. Had a few shows here and there. Rehearsed at the sweatshop. From a bus stop to a train stop. Told myself can't be in the same spot. Told myself can't be in the same spot. Met a co-worker, yeah, and his name was James. Showed a young boy how to maintain. Now I figured out how to make a way. Job closed down, but I wasn't phased. Got off my and we spilled our pain. Years go by and we here to stay. A part of the game ain't come to play. Commit my sins, then wash away. Said pain, pain, go away. Please come back another day. Rest my head down where I lay. Release my stress out from this J. Pain, pain, go away. Please come back another day. Rest my head down where I lay. Release my stress out from this. Don't endanger us. It's too many, it's way too much. Been through shit, can't make it up. Been through shit, can't make it up. Work couple jobs ain't make enough. Work couple jobs ain't make enough. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Yeah, don't endanger us. It's too many, it's way too much. Been through shit, can't make it up. Been through shit, can't make it up. Work couple jobs ain't make enough. Work couple jobs ain't make enough. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Yeah.
I keep waking up. Can't really sleep cause I think too much. I don't really share what I'm thinking of. Thoughts running wild so I roll it up. I don't really do too much linking up. Stay to myself, I'm an introvert. All I really do is just record and work. No breaks in, feeling overworked, but I'm more alert. It's the year 2016. Me and bro, yeah, we plotting on big dreams. Got married to my high school sweetheart. Fast forward, dad looking for his green card. Immigration trying to send him to the big yard. Cried tears, yeah, that really hit hard. Now we about to go hard, trying to live large. Can't stop till we all see the big dog. Remember days I was working on Fifth Ave. Thinking back like, damn, I need a big bag. Walking past all the stores looking big mad. Now I'm thankful for the blessings that I do have. Walk through, now they looking like who them. We the wave, now they trying to do.
I do not know. Never picked it up, never had an interest in flying it. How many airliners flying it though? I think isn't Delta still flying it? I think there was one American carrier still flying it. See him flying out of Detroit. Yeah, it's definitely older technology. Not really up my alley. I remember it was definitely a hot topic when it first came out. A lot of streamers were streaming it. Now barely anybody streams it. Same with the MD-11. The MD-11 I was going to grab. Just never ended up getting it. Yeah, it definitely did. But yeah, I do believe Delta is still flying one. We're flying a couple. Let me double check that. Sorry, no, the Delta's flying the 717. That's what it is. They're still flying the 7-1s. Crazy to think they're still flying such an old aircraft. About 140-ish miles out, looking good. Got some weather activity off to the left here. Not raining though. It's going to be a little bit turbulent coming in. Winds are now 360 at 4. We'll still plan for 02 right. How much do you think this 777-200 ER is going to be? You think there's going to be much of a discount? I'm hoping for it. I'm not trying to pay 77 USD for the 200. It's like 40 bucks, you know, half the price. A total of 8 people in the giveaway. If you haven't done so, probably have about another 30 minutes or so until we roll the giveaway. Head over to the Discord, enter yourself in. 50 euro sim market gift voucher. You tell me what streamer is giving away a 50 euro sim market gift voucher. All right, we're about 120 miles out. We'll have a look at our arrival coming in. We're on the OLPAB. What is this? An OLPAB 1 RNAV arrival. Give me coming across down here. On a right downwind, essentially, for the airport. The winds are 360 at 4, overcast at 2,000, temperature 10 degrees. Altimeter 1022. We're planning 02 right. The ILS coming in. Pretty straightforward. Again, we are in meters, so about 3,000 feet. That's about 900 meters we'll get ourselves configured for. Once we get onto the runway, we're going to plan to vacate Yankee 6, possibly Yankee 8, and then we'll take this intersection here, cross 02 left, taxi Alpha Charlie, gate 162, I believe is where we're going.
Shooter outside holding the mat. Si le digo dispara y like copy. Ábrame la ventana para ventilar este
194 on the mins.
Soy un trapstar, you know. Fumo, bebo, vendo. ¿Qué le digo? Pa'l carajo ese celdo. Bam, bam, she wanna flip for the gram.
Beauty. Fix tab. Runway 02 right. Ten and 5 mile fix. We'll probably vector ourselves in. And 108.5, 108.5 looks good. Literally just waiting. We're about 100 miles out. Still got some time. One of these days, we're going to have to do a long haul across the Pacific. We'll probably make that into a video. I don't think I would do a live stream 15 hours, but we'll do a long haul for sure.
Then they put you on trial. I was just a young child. Gave you 25 to life, all these years gone by. And you never asked why. All you did was pray to God, all you did was wait your time. Now you about to come home, and I'm about to have a child. It's gonna be worthwhile. It's gonna be worthwhile. Remember nights I cried, now we at the finish line. You was only 21 with a son on the run, no. You was living in the jungle. Got charged for a murder. murder and some weed and a gun, no. You was moving like Rumbo. Did your time like a champ, never rumble. You was on the wrong path, you was young though. You ain't never let it break you, stay humble. We see the light at the end of the tunnel. I see the fire and the pain in my mama's eyes. I was just a little boy, I always wondered why. Cause you couldn't help raise me by a side. I was taught to speak the truth and never tell a lie. But I know you wasn't capable of homicide. You was just a real always down the ride. I thank God that he gave you a second time. You got caught up in the field, but you still alive. For the fam, yeah, I know you never jeopardized. All the time that you did it only made you wise. Collect call 30 seconds, yeah, I love you. Learned a lot of life lessons from my uncles. This a letter to my pops up top, and it's still cops. I don't eat pork chops, no. ISO, we got the city on lock, it's going down, young jock, yeah. Then they put you on trial. I was just a young child. Gave you 25 to life, all these years gone by. And you never asked why.
Thinking about 5 minutes. 60 miles out. 8 minutes, I lied. It's kind of weird. There's some ridiculous speed restrictions coming into Guangzhou. Pretty much once we're on a downwind for the airport, it's max speed of 205. We'll do 210. But we're going to descend down to 1,200 meters. Let's go ahead. Start planning for that. Anybody want to guess what 1,200 meters is going to bring us? 5,000 feet? 4,000 feet. And the Guangzhou altimeter 1022. Beautiful. Beautiful, ladies and gents. Another 5 minutes and we're going to be descending back down to Guangzhou. Planning the ILS-02 right approach. First landing in Guangzhou. On stream. Then we're going to be rolling our giveaway €50 sim market gift voucher up for grabs. It's a big one. That's a big one. That could probably buy you an aircraft on sim market. Probably in about 30 minutes at least. Make sure you're entered in the Discord. Top of descent's going to be at about, I would say, 4 or 5 minutes time, and then probably it looks like a slow arrival coming into Guangzhou, so we'll probably say 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Another 30 minutes.
get to know you. Keep your head up, I want you to grow with me. I've been on a job, trying to take it far. I need that ROI, that didn't pay the cost. I'm all in on me.
Typically, we give it 60 seconds, Garen. How long are you going to be? All you got to do is just DM me in the Discord if you win. So you don't even really have to be around. And you're in chat, so. But typically 60 seconds. It's only fair, you know what I'm saying? You have to be there to claim it.
Cherish the moment, it's high stakes. I used to spend time on my time fade. The way speaker thumping it vibrate. She jumping my bones, make it gyrate. Sit bit for a crib, it's a fireplace. I turn off my phone for like 5 days. I show it, I know it's my time, lady. Jump started this shit from online, baby. Whatever we doing, it's live, ain't it? They envy, defended, they pride, ain't it? Don't say how they feeling in my face. I'm fluid, it's fire in my team. It's stones in my ring, in my ice age. She told me she do it if I say. Want a meal ticket, I get seafood. Everything I do, I see it through. She in a black dress.
Yeah, that's a big gap, unfortunately. Like I said, it's sweet. You know, you have to be sort of available for it. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people, I guess, that could just enter and then reach out later. You know what I mean? So I've always kind of made the rules sort of you just have to be in chat and then send a Discord DM. I apologize, man. The next giveaway, probably, I'm going to say once we hit 2,000 subs. For sure going to be doing a giveaway at 2,000 subs. What's going on with the waypoints? Hold on. Waypoints look okay. Looked a little sussy. All right, we'll do the descent checklist. Recall. We're good. We read our notes. Auto brake. 3 is set. Landing data. VREF. Let's get that plugged in there as well. Flaps 30 landing. We'll stick that in there. 133 plus 5. Approach briefing has been completed. Altimeters. We have them set. Landing checklist. We got to make sure we do this. We didn't do it last time. All right, sound's going up. There we go. Finally descending on into Guangzhou. Got some cloud coverage, but it's not raining, which is good. We are cloudy till about 2,000 feet. Try to make for a better landing than we did back in Shanghai. Rudder's got a little sensitive on us. Got a little excited. Looking good, ladies and gents. Sending at about 3,000 feet per minute. This aircraft descends weirdly. I don't know. It's just speeds and the feet per minute. I don't know. They seem a little bit too quick, but it's all good. Looks like our hold's punched in here as well. So basically on this arrival, once we get to this waypoint up here, actually no, the speed restrictions are only for landing on runway 20, so we're okay. In the chart, there's a speed restriction coming up at the next waypoint, but it's only if you're landing on runway 20 left or right. Doesn't apply. We'll stutter there to get that scenery loaded in. .280 on the speed. Now we're at VNAV speed. Aircraft's about 1,600 feet, 1,700 feet above the profile here. Still showing a little bit high up on the VNAV profile, but that's okay. Clouds look amazing out here. To confirm transition. What do I go for again? Forecast? 10,800. We're really high up here. Let's get up those speed brakes. Finally see a little bit of land down there. Holy smoke. Alright, we're about 2,000 feet above the VNAV profile. I don't know why this aircraft does this. As soon as you start bugging down the speed, it's like it's programmed to slow it down before it starts descending. You know what I mean? No, I really got to get the speed back now. We'll go 240 on the speed. Because we got to be at about 205. Actually, we're going to keep the speed coming back. Max 205 once we start turning base. Might be coming up a little high here, but we'll see. It's going to be spicy. Plug in 900 meters. Max 205 on the speed, so we're gonna go 200. Go flaps 1. Nothing planned, Mr. Sam Guilford, but I mean, we could probably do something. Get those landing lights on. All right, landing, speed brakes. Let's go ahead and arm them up. Okay. Showing us high, 10,000, about 1,000 feet above the VNAV. Let's see what the aircraft does here. We're gonna go vertical speed mode. Go down to about 1,500 feet per minute. I think there's a new Sydney airport coming out as well. I think Derzicki Design is doing Sydney West or some shit. But yeah, Auckland to Sydney, I think that's like a 2.5 hour flight. Alright, so we have to be at a speed constraint of max 205 on the speed. So I'm going to continue on down with the speed here, just to help the aircraft slow up a little bit. The 190 on the speed, flaps 5. I think we're on like a 25-mile final. About that, yep. What we could do is we could do some Air New Zealand ops in New Zealand. There's a lot of good sceneries out there. Go back at about 1,500 feet per minute here. There's the glide slope, so let's go ahead and arm the approach. Rearm those speed brakes. No worries, Talal. No worries, man. A lot of good options in New Zealand. You could fly, definitely could fly the Phoenix out there. Yep, Wellington, Queenstown, you have Auckland, and there's also, I got a few. Dunedin, I think, is one. There's a lot of good scenery out there, man. Imagine if we had some decent photogrammetry out here. This little breakout. It's a massive city. Speed back 170. UREF is 133 plus 5, so 138 will be our final landing speed, I guess you would say. Sending pretty aggressively here, so I'm going to go ahead and lower the gear. Lowering the flaps, flaps 15. And we'll start configuring 138, so laps 20. And flaps 30. Alright, we got gear down 3 green, flaps 30 indicated, speed brakes are armed, auto brake set to 3. We're about 5 miles out. 4.5 miles. Enjoy the arrival, ladies and gents. Got y'all on the ground, about 1,200 feet above. gonna go ahead and take the aircraft. My throttles, my aircraft. Check. A little gusty there all of a sudden. The Microsoft Flight Sim wind's kicking in there. I don't know if you guys seen that. Let's get us back on the paths here.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
First green. Goes down gently. Oh, baby. That was buttery smooth. $70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gents, welcome back to Guangzhou, which means we can get to our gate here and then do our giveaway. That was nice. That was nice. Gate 152, I think, is where we're going. Take that one all day, every day, ladies and gents. Appreciate you guys. Let me just vacate off of here. I'm going to verify that this is the gate I want to go to. No, 162. Fucked up that.
Chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, we vacated Yankee 8, so that means we're going to take Yankee to the intersection. Keep our strobes on for now. Nice little landing there. I'm very happy with that one. You know what? 162 was the gate that we went to. Let's do this. Let's go 152. 152 is a heavy gate. Let's see if GSX behaves itself. Let's see. Let's raid somewhere over here. $177, 1.1 G, 0.66 side slip. Take that. It's as good as it's going to get out here. Cross to left, and we're literally going straight ahead. But we can't just go straight ahead. We're probably going to make a left, and then a right, and then a right. by the looks of it. If you guys enjoyed that, and if you haven't done so, be sure to smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. I know we were going for 30 likes on the live stream. A little far out of reach for us over here at Fight Sim Gaming, but I think we've surpassed half of that. It's always a bonus. And once Chase Plane comes out, I know there's other options to do replays and such, but once I get Chase Plane, we'll start looking at some replays. Appreciate you, Mr. Sam Guilford. Not bad, eh? So we'll go ahead, we'll make a left here. I think we're right here. So we'll just cut her in here. We'll cheat it a little bit. We're not going to follow the line there. And again, Terminal 2 is where China's Southern boards and D-boards from. I'm having issues with GSX at WF Scenery Studios. Sceneries. So let's see what happens. I think we're going all the way up. I think we're gonna go. Let's try that one. Beautiful. Right on the center line. I'll take that one all day, every day. Good stuff. Come upstairs. Actually, we don't even have to come upstairs here. We'll just go ahead and kill the engines right here. Beacon light coming off. Beautiful. All of our lights are off there. Fuel pumps. Get those guys off, these guys off. And we'll kill these guys.
The boarding requested.
Let's go ahead and start our deboarding process here. Very cool. Very good flight. Love everything about flying a 777 in China, let me tell you. Let's get a good visual here. Hold on. How's that? Something like that. Good stuff. You missed the landing. You definitely did. It was a beautiful, buttery landing. You should go check it out. All right, ladies and gents, I'm going to give you guys, if you guys haven't done so, I'm going to give you 60 seconds to get the entry put into the Discord to win this 50 euro Sim Market gift voucher. 60 seconds. We got 8 entries so far. And again, you have to hit me up in the Discord. You got to hit me up in the chat. You got 60 seconds to do all that.
Passengers deboarding starting.
You guys excited? €50 sim market gift voucher up for grabs. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, it's been a minute. Let's go ahead and end the giveaway. Let's see how this works. If I hit enter, I think it's going to pick the winner. What do we got? What do we got? It didn't pick a winner. Why didn't it pick a winner? Okay, hold on. It did not pick a winner. Talal, how does it pick a winner? Did it bug out on us? Uh-oh. Don't worry. You guys are all still here. Oh, he'll do it. Okay. Talal's gonna do it. Always new troubles. Okay, let's see. Drum roll, please. This could be the longest drum roll. Eric! Eric, you won the €50 sim market gift voucher. That's you. Eric is here. W. Eric, reach out to me in the Discord. You got 60 seconds to DM me in the Discord. Hello? All right, hit me up in the Discord. I see you in chat. I need to make sure that you're in the Discord so I can send that off to you. Congratulations, Eric. Finally. I don't think you've ever won anything yet. Yeah, Talal, I did the same thing. I did that command. It ended it, but it didn't pick the winner. I don't know. Clearly something I'm doing freaking wrong here. There he is. Hello. Beautiful. Okay, Eric, after the stream, I'm going to send that off to you. Big congratulations to you. Who else did we have win? I know Ivan won the last one, and I think Beanie Baby Gaming or something like that won the first one. And again, I appreciate every single one of you guys coming out to support the live streams on a regular basis. This is just a small thing that we do here, to give back to everybody. We'll be back probably in North America on Tuesday. I'm not sure where we're going. Yeah. Imagine that. And then it picks the winner for you. Let me see here. I mean, it's done now, but I don't know. I'm going to talk to Talal and see what the hell I did wrong. But anyways, it is random. It picked the other two winners. I don't know what happened with this one, but again, we're going to go live Tuesday. Tuesday evening. We'll be probably flying out in North America. I don't know what we're flying, where we're flying. I'm sure we'll figure it out by then. We got a couple days here. And again, thank you to everybody. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Catch y'all in the next one, ladies and gents. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Peace!